all of you are doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. I am so happy to be here, connecting with Alayaz. Okay, so let's see. I am here. That's me, Mother Channel, as you guys know. Hola, hola, Miss Yvonne. Hello, hello. Welcome, beautiful. Happy New Year's to everybody. I hope you guys did your rituals. It's a great day to manifest. Although the year doesn't begin right around February or so, some of us think it's here within the spring equinox, but again, who are we to say it begins there? But because we're in the Western Hemisphere. But then again, it does begin around February, right around the Chinese New Year's. But do keep in mind that yes, we do have this new initiation coming in with the year January 1st, right? But collectively, a lot of the world takes it as a day for initiation. So it's a great day. Collectively, we hold a lot of power within our thoughts. So it's a great day to initiate. And obviously, within due time, you'll be able to step into that a little bit more forth. So let's see. Hello, hello. Hello, Miss Diana. Hola, hola. Happy New Year. Beautiful people, and to the ugly people too. We don't discriminate, okay? Hey, Karina, ¿cómo estás, chaparrita? Hello, hello. We got Mystic. Hola, hola. Hey, Pearl, what's up? How you doing? Ooh, la la. Mira quién está aquí. Hello, Pink Skies. Hello. I was just thinking about you, Sunflower girl. We were all thinking about Sunflower. And welcome, Miss Sunflower. So anybody out there that I didn't say hi to? Hello, greetings. Okay, vamos a ver. We're going to start off with the reading for Ma here. Okay, let's go get the list again. Let me see if I can grab from here. I think I posted it earlier. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, so that's the list. Let me go grab it from somewhere else. MG Solo, what's up, baby cakes? How you doing, mamas? Okay. Happy New Year. Okay. Here we are. Here is the list. Let me copy it again. Okay, so Miss Ma, let's check your question out, baby cakes. Okay, so your question is Eli really over me? I saw him dating this new chick. I want an energy check on them. Okay, and your second question is if he's really over you. Okay, so let's look into the energy here first. It's really over you. Can I please see the energy that comes in? Whoo. Okay. This guy is obviously older than you. He withheld communication from you, right? There was a time here. Fucking Eight of Swords came out again in this position. Okay. It switched up on the deck. You guys saw me put it up, turn it right side up. And you know what? Here it is again, okay? In reverse. We have the Magician, Eight of Wands. Okay, so this person is keeping up with whatever is going on with their life. It doesn't seem like he has found much. But he knows, like intuitively, he knows that you are watching every single one of his steps. It does seem like he may had given a little bit too much information and now maybe feeling like I shouldn't have overshared or allowed myself to be in this position where she knows of my life here. Might have think that you might have sent bad juju or that sort of situation, bad energy to that connection here. Can I see him thinking here? Okay, so he's trying to not watch your shit here, whatever is that you're posting. with the Two of Swords, it's like he's choosing to kind of blind himself from the situation. All right, so let's look into your cards. Okay, so you have the Two of Swords. You also have the Eight of Swords. All right, and you have the Hermit, and you have the Ace of Swords. You cannot tell me you're not dealing with a Gemini, baby. Okay, but let's go into this. In this situation, this person still is desiring that the two of you would have worked something out. I'm kind of feeling like here with the energy that's trying to show up here. I have a Tower, Four of Cup. You guys went on a date. 10 of Wands. This guy felt like it was too much work for you. You let him go. That's the thing. That's the rumor on the block here with the tarot cards. Okay. With the Nine of Wands, he knows that you might be feeling jealous. And it's a little too much to feel. Because he's also feeling jealous. And I'm kind of picking up that you're not with anybody here, okay? You have the Eight of Cup, Nine of Pentacle in reverse, and the Nine of... Shit, this guy's hoping that you're miserable. How is he feeling for her in the matters of the heart? Like he's hoping you're not with someone, and if you are, that it does not turn out well for you. Clarify this for me before we ask. See? Here with the Seven of Pentacle, it's like we have a lot of sword energy, and the Hermit's like overthinking, overanalyzing here, right? A situation, but ultimately he feels that you've done your pick, that you maybe got a little too cocky with yourself about the situation, right? But it's like when it comes to matters of the heart, your energy comes out way more open. You may have more experience or know exactly what you need, what you feel in connections, and this person, might have been really having one or two true relationships in the past, even though he is much older than you. There's some fear here, either on his end that his partners are going to cheat on him, or he just experienced cheating in the past. Okay, let's see. How is he feeling about her in matters of the heart? You have the Ace of Wands. So he's like tempted to communicate, to let the energy be, but it's like you made your decision. It's like, oh, you made your bed, now lay in it. And the Page of Wands, and this is revisiting the past, revisiting emotions that were from the past, old messages. With the Empress, that clearly is him choosing someone else and hoping that that works out, and that he starts having that strong sense of feeling here that he had for you towards her. Can I see how, if he is able to completely let go of Ma? Has he been able to completely let go of her? The Devil, no. Okay, that attachment is still there, and the Four of Wands is telling us that he had dreamt that whatever life he had initiated with this person, that it would have been you. I'm feeling like here with this situation, he tried, 100%. You have the Three of Pentacles and the Three of Swords, so that alone is telling us third party energy. This is telling us here that this person chose to move forward with this situation to hurt you, and just kind of starting catching feelings for this other person, or this other person was less work to say to make her fall in love, where he had to put less effort. Okay, all right. So when we have the Devil, that's almost like obsessed. Obviously not almost, but in the energy is obsessive connection, feeling obsessively still drawn to you, even though he is fighting it the hell off. Okay, all right. So let's see. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. So you get 2 messages here from this person, from Eli to Ma. I think I saw a card in reverse here. Okay, first message. Ooh, okay. Look, first message that comes up. I can't let go of you. Second message, I need to hold back my true feelings for you. Give me one more, please. And will this ever change? And I had bottom of the deck. Look at this fucking bottom of the deck. I'm stuck in visions of us together, and I don't know what to be. I don't want to be who I used to be. You deserve better. Okay? That's the energy here for you. Okay, that's your first question. All right, Miss Pearl, stay ready. You are next. Okie dokie artichoke. All right. All right, so let me see the situation, the connection that this individual has with someone else. For favor. That song came out, girl. You have to listen to it. Palabras tristes. I can't remember if it was Brindis or someone else. Okay? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. All right. All right, so let's check what's going on with their situation. Let's check if she even knows about you. I doubt it, though. Okay? He might have told her something that he needs to date you, sort of picture or something, but I'm picking up right now. And I'm telling you because I'm seeing some sort of mirror, and my stomach felt hot. So that's telling me that it was in his interest to kind of reflect some sort of jealousy or gut feeling here to make her feel a need to kind of connect in a stronger way with him. All right, so can I please see the energy between this relationship? So the Nine of Swords just fucking flipped. All right, so we have the Six of Pentacles and their connection. Queen of Swords, okay. Can I please get the energy, what's going on with their connection between Eli and this new person that he was dating? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Señorita. Okay, so we have a Five of Wands. There is some jealousy here. With the Lover, Six of Pentacles. This person has screenshots or some like hidden thing when it comes to be about you. I'm feeling here that the girl may picked it up, but she hasn't really found anything, because with the Six of Pentacles we have a lot of fruitful things, right? And she's not really showing him off, but she does feel like he is the guy that she wants to be with. We have the Knight of Pentacles and the Emperor, and he slowly but surely is letting his guard down when it comes to situations, when it comes to connections here with other individuals. Ultimately, here with the Five of Wands, I do feel like this guy, let me double check here with the energy, that he has jealousy issues. That's the main thing, and he's trying to kind of give that back to the girl. Okay, so we have the Ten of Wands, we have the Strength, And we have the Six of Swords. Okay. And this is about having control about the situation, right? With the Strength and the Ten of Wands, it's telling me that this connection is definitely going to grow in a much better energy. The thing with this, it's like I'm picking up that this guy's around 37 to 40 years old. Okay. The homegirl here, she might be 25, 27, 28 at most. Okay. Her energy keeps coming out younger than 30. And for him, he feels that this connection is really good because she hasn't had a lot of lovers, that sort of situation, and he hasn't had so many. But I kind of feel like he has a lot of self-esteem issues that does have to do with his image. I don't see him being ugly. If anything, they look really good together. Obviously, not trying to put any salt on the wound, but within the energy, their connection is going pretty good. She's able to get whatever she wants from their relationship. It does seem like he's the type of person that will allow to be pushed over, even hit by his partner, as long as they're not cheating and they are giving him their full attention. He's willing to give it all. Here, you see how the Five of Swords energy comes in. With this energy, we have the girl having 2 swords and him having 3 swords stabbed in the back. And what this energy is telling us here with the Ten of Wands, even though someone may be, most likely her, at crossroads of cutting things out or in the past, because that doesn't seem like the energy for them is right here. They might have updated some profile pictures and that sort of thing, or vice versa, like put something online to let the world know they're together. And I do feel like she may have another interest or is still letting go of someone, but her hopes for this connection to grow and even have a baby with him is here very strongly with the Strength. It does represent childbirth. The Leo energy, what we see, it's about having control about other people's emotions at times, especially since we have the Six of Swords. And in this Six of Swords, the girl let all the swords be in the snow. Okay, so their relationship is pretty good, especially since we have front and center, we do have the Lovers. The Six of Pentacles, so there will be a great reciprocation here. Can I see his love towards her? What energy and love? What is his energy and love towards her? The Unknown. You have the Unknown card and the Empress. Okay, so her energy came out like this a while ago. So he's hoping to fall in love with her. He's still dealing with you because, okay, the energy, he feels emotionally connected to you here. Okay, King of Cups. Can I please see the energy that Eli has towards Ma? And it's not because I'm reading you, baby cakes. If this guy was over you and doing his thing, he would have not be in this energy space. Okay. Look, we have the Nine of Cups. We're asking about you. We have the Ace of Swords. We have the Nine of Cups, bottom of the deck. And look at this energy. It's like fantasizing, wanting for things to grow. And we have the Nine of Pentacles. It's a very beautiful card here. He's still watching you. He's hoping that you're not involving yourself with anybody. Knight of Cups. That is wanting to bring in some sort of new opportunity, a message, an apology. And the Eight of Pentacles is working on things. So if things don't work out with her, he will definitely reach out to you here. With the Seven of Cups, it's like he doesn't even know how things are maybe moving or how he wants to interact, but he's still feeling, he's still sweet on you. Okay. I don't see him in love. I do see him strongly emotionally attached to you. And because of that, he's not fully engaged in the situation yet. Can I see how she feels about him? Eight of Swords and Judgment. She's also still dealing with someone from the past or wanted someone to return. And with the Judgment, she does look like she's going to be changing her mind about the situation, this connection, where she will fully allow her heart to connect to him. We have that as Ace of Pentacles in the bottom of the deck, which is telling us they will date for a long time. And the Hangman, which is the clarifier for this, with the Eight of Swords, is still kind of waiting for the enlightenment or for him to kind of be more loving, since we did say in his energy that he was a little abrupt. I'm feeling that this guy has a Cancer Venus or a Cancer Mars, which is highly intuitive, but like because of his past, he has kind of shut down his own intuitive guidance and stuff like this, where he's not easily trusting of people. But do be assured that this guy will be waiting communication from you for you to say that you made the wrong, you made a mistake cutting him off or whatever not. And he's just waiting for you to tell him that you want him to be back with you, yada, yada. Okay. I don't feel that he's going to take you back. Well, not in the near future. If you do, say something, if anything, he's going to try to put it in your face that, dating someone now. Goodbye. All right, baby cakes. All right, so next, Miss Pearl, is you. Okay, it is your turn. All right, give me one little second. BRB. I have to go run to the restroom 1 second. Okay. Okay, I'm back. The light went off. Oh, it didn't go off. The light wouldn't turn on in the restroom, so I had to change the light bulb. Okay. We are next here with Miss Pearl. Vamos a ver. Pearl. A lot has happened, girl. If anybody has messaged me with Happy New Year's, know that my message will be sent out to you. My inbox is full. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. All right, let's check what's going on here with you, Miss Pearl. Oh, hell no, girl. I freaking told you he was talking shit. But you said, no, I doubt it from him or some shit like that. Oh, girl, goodbye. Oh. That's definitely a lot to go through. And especially if we're just trying to be cute or, find your way in to start conversing or whatever not, or, to really get a chance to go back. Sucks. Sorry, Pearl. Okay, so let's check out your first question. Okay. Pearl. Okay. Goodbye. My question is regarding his current energy towards me and why he suddenly so bothered. And he didn't have a problem, okay? Okay. Let's go. Thank you. All right, mamas. Let's see. Give me the energy here, energy space of this situation. Here. For Miss Pearl with Scott. Show me the energy here. What's their energy right now? Oof. Okay. So if things are not good right now, during the next year, do not push it, Pearl, because it will lead to heavy shit. Okay. One thing that we have to be knowledgeable of this following year is that we have, for the first 6 months, we have Jupiter in Taurus. Taurus is what brings us value. It's how we spend money, how we know how to earn it. Yes, it does have a little bit to do with love, but it's mostly how we handle ourselves in our physical aspect. Okay. It is coming in and how we are being seen by others. Doesn't matter if you're a Taurus, right, or rising, or you have a Jupiter in Taurus, it will affect each and every single one of us because it will pass through every single one of them degrees. But with this said, whatever situation we find ourselves in by December 30th of 2023, it will move forward to the second half. So if shit is bad, try to make things good with people in that sort of situation, because in the position that Jupiter is right now, Jupiter is all about expansion. Yes, it is about giving gifts, but if shit is bad, it's going to gift you with more bad situation or expanding things to be worse, right? So be careful of however you manage yourself or make yourself seen, because people will not really see the truth essence or will expand on how they're feeling about a situation. And if they were feeling a little bit bothered, so obviously when moving forward, they might be a little bit extra bothered with the situation. Okay. Show me here with the energy. And I went oof or whatever the heck I said a little earlier. You did have the Ace of Pentacles coming in the energy, where the two of you stand. So it's telling me that this situation will play out for a long time. Okay. When we have the Ace of Pentacles, a great card to have when things that we need in life, like a relationship, a job, something with stability, something will be with longevity, long lasting. Okay. So we're in this situation with him right now. Maybe it will drag itself to be a little unharmonious. Let me move my little heater over here so your girl can have warm feet as she's doing the readings. Okay. All right. I was just joking. Girls, I'm telling you. Sucks if he was just being a noodle head. Okay. Show me here, please. What's the energy between them two at the time? Again, Knight of Cups. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, let's speak of the energy here. We have the Fool, right? And we have Judgment, bottom of the deck. So this is asking or telling you that the energy is not going to change in for a while. It will take someone to really change someone's mind about that you were just joking around, or you're like here with the Fool. That's the energy is telling us we're seeing things with rose-colored sunglasses, that we're stupid. Yeah, we can definitely be, and it is that energy before taking that leap. But with the Judgment coming in here, it's almost like being able to speak your truth, being able to hold your own with maybe not feeling stupid about sharing something that could have been even you sharing whatever you did share with the recording and stuff. Because here with the Knight of Cups is telling us here with the Queen of Pentacles, there's no accommodation coming. In with the Hermit is also reflecting on a past situation. So yes, he's going to think about whatever happened. You're also going to be in this space. But it is telling us here that there is no proposition and the energy. Someone doesn't want to be dealing with the other person, especially since the energy of the Queen of Pentacles, it's in the reverse and it is our front and center. This energy is about making things become lively, having order because the other person needs it. Vice versa. It could have been you, could have been him. Right? But within the energy, the overall is telling us that there's a lot of reflection in how we handle situations. Okay. Can I please see his current energy regarding Pearl, please? We have the Moon. Okay, he definitely was fucking bothered with whatever you relayed, commented, shared here, communicated overall. We have the Moon, Ace of Swords. He was already triggered by another energy here. We have Queen of Cups coming in sideways. No, right side up. And we have the Ace of Pentacles coming in sideways. This is not a forever gone energy, but it's a person who doesn't want to deal with you or see you in a long period of time. Okay. Give me clarity about the situation, please. Why does he have the Ace of Pentacles sideways, please? That's like really thinking that it will take some time for him to try to figure it out, to bring you back on board, or to even be in a good energy space with you. Like right now, he is like so bothered, or like doesn't want to be bothered by you too. We have, okay. Whew. Dun, dun, dun. Interesting. You have receptive energy, you have epiphany, you have clarity. And with his energy here, with why we have the Ace of Pentacles, it's like he feels that you're tricky, that you might be just here kind of dishonest. And his thought is set. Okay? Especially here with established energy. The energy is coming out in reverse. So it's telling us that he threw things out of proportion. Okay, and we have distance, so that's obviously trying to create separation. Barriers could be blocking, could be not trying to see someone. Is just, this is his clarity about the situation. Wanting to have things separate, not wanting to deal here with that situation. We have loss and infatuation. Whatever infatuation this person used to have for you, it's like gone, like whatever and however he was sweet on you, that has no hold on him anymore. Yeah, you have farewells and the chase here. Ooh, hearts. Trapped in lust. Lust is in reverse, and the trapped energy means that he's gotten clarity about a situation. Can I place it here? I'm wanting to bring her back. Was he being honest about not bringing her back? Well, you have still the energy open for maybe a possibility in the future. But right now, this person is at edge. With the Queen of Wands coming in sideways and the Five of Cups bottom of the deck, does mean that he did find you and your comment annoying. Like, he was already going through it. I do feel like it was at edge, but it's not something necessarily that someone did to him, because the Knight of Cups means that it's just not delivered at the right time. It's not showing him being really super duper upset about the situation. And especially since we did have major arcanas here with the Fool and the Judgment. Remember, those major arcanas is telling us that that's what needed to happen. Right? So mirror, reflection, shared feelings. And we have masculine and sidetracked. Being sidetracked, bringing in the change of energy. Overall energy here. What cost this or for him to feel this way? Seven of Swords. And we have trapped in fear, which is the Eight of Swords. That energy is just telling us it was just misinterpreted communication, not seeing it as good. This energy is sneaky poo energy. This is the Seven of Swords, self-sabotaging. It is tricky. It is dishonest. It is doing a little too much. And we have discontent and boredom there. And security energy, which is the base chakra, is telling us here that whatever security blanket or energy that was secure for you to be connected to this person is no longer there. Hey, Queen of Water, what's up, mummies? Happy New Year's. How is you, wifey? Okay, my loves. All right, so we're going to be checking on your second question. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. This read said a little too much. Went all over the place with this read. And to be honest, in this reading, in the position that we have here, it doesn't look like his wife or his partner had anything to do with him reacting the way that he did. But obviously, it could be influenced by her saying you're still talking to her, letting her still comment on your ish or whatever, your Twitter, and but no, it's not showing us that is energy still or being the motive of his reply like this. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. What the heck is this? I just put my shirt on not too long ago. Alright. Vamos a ver la second question. Okay, can I please see here career energy for Ms. Pearl, please? What's going on? Girl. Oh, you're so beautiful. Energy overflowing. Sending you love, sending you love. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Show me here, finances, not finances. Finances and career energy. You have really good energy when it comes to your finances and career. Okay. So you're going to make the right decisions. It does show you being happy with the choices that you have here. The Six of Chalices can be a little bothersome for you because with the Six of Chalices, it does remind us of the past. Okay. You also have the Emperor, really great energy when it comes to finances and career. With the Magician and the Emperor telling you that you're going to do things the way that you want to. You're going to be able to move forward. But we do have a monkey and a turtle here. With that energy, it's just telling you that you need to pace yourself before you fall into monkey business, basically. Okay. And with the energy, there's going to be great change. You have strength in the bottom of the deck, which is amazing. How are you feeling as cardinal signs just closed out? A 15. As for your cycle, hell yes. Oh, girl, I'm ready for that fucking cycle to close out. I think we still have a few days still, but basically it's closed. For me, personally, I'm doing all types of good. Happy, happy, happy. Happy as a clam. I'm not feeling heavy with the energy. Let me look at the freaking charger. One second. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Carmen, I didn't know you were a cardinal sign, my dear. Good to know. Okay. Show me current position energy that she's at. Oh, okay. Past, present. Okay, let me tell you. Within the energy move forward. This year's gonna look much brighter when it comes to finances. Okay. The thing here is that you have the King of Swords coming in bottom of the deck. The Strength. You tend to self-sabotage for some reason here. Okay. Current energy, you have the Five of Wands coming in sideways. Right. So the Five of Wands is challenges within ourselves, accepting our own mistakes from time to time. And this is like with the Nick coming in sideways, it is telling us that here there's an acceptance on your end that you can't do anything much about it, but you need to make better decisions, right? And this is about communication. Like what you've let go of with the Four of Cup is boredom situations, and it's now seeing a job being like a job, not a place where you are just to connect on a deeper level for some reason here. Because in the recent past, you also have the Seven of Swords. These energies are not good. It means that, yes, there was some things that maybe pushed you to self-sabotage, or you were looking to do some things, but kind of were holding back because of a certain situation. It could have been personal, family, even workflow here, but you let an idea kind of hold you back on whatever and however you needed to move forward. Hey, Deb, what's up? Welcome, welcome. King of Pentacles. Sideways. Okay, so it's man energy. That also comes in here with not finding something stable or feeling that something stable was not being offered to you, right? Okay, senior employment. Oh, she currently has. Look, you're gonna get paid good money. Better money's coming. And with the energy, the Empress, you're gonna find a new employment. The opportunity to new employment is there. Your challenge for this is trying to attain or keep yourself in the same situations that you're at. Okay. Moving forward, you have this Six of Pentacles, which is telling you equal give and take, putting in that energy that you receive here from work. Could be like, here, all right, I'll give you my services. You obviously give me a paycheck for this, but just telling you to stop letting your emotions rule your situations here. Because here with the King of Cups, it's like remaining emotional or being more in control of how you're feeling. Past employment energy. Outcome. In the recent energy, stay here. Outcome. Okay, so within the recent energy, there's something that you like or are learning to like about that employment. You have the Star, but outcome, you have the Two of Swords. Doors are closed. Improvements don't seem to come in. There will be a change of work or how you handle yourself when it comes to finances or things that you want, with the Seven of Wands and the High Priestess. That's something that you don't yet see coming. Okay. Old employment is a complete no. You have the Seven of Cup as the energy for that. It is telling you here that at the same time, you intuitively are also feeling that there is more to than these situations, right? These employments. And at the end of the day, what gives you for you not to trust, like here? That this person might change their mind of whatever they're offering in that sort of situation. Your outcome is a Ten of Swords. It is stress. It is a lot of ish talking and that sort of thing. And when I ask about new employment, you have the world. So that's obviously applying, World Wide Web, allowing yourself to open to new horizons, and new cycle starts in here for you as well. Can we get the outcome for the new employment energy here? Five of Swords. It doesn't seem like you want to go out into the world and get yourself situated, but here with the Knight of Pentacles, you had the Five of Swords jump out a little bit. Just a recent card that jumped out with the Five of Swords. Knight of Pentacles is telling us take it slow and steady, but with the slow and steady energy is the only knight that will get to a destination. So it's like a Taurian energy here. And you also have the Eight of Pentacles bringing in the shmonies. You made the right choice. Okay, can I please get a clarifier for that old employment? Seven of Wands. It almost feels like you had to be at edge. Seven of Pentacles comes into that as well. Show me here. Moonlight, you can start working on your dream career part-time while keeping your other jobs to pay the bills. Soon your dream career will take flight and fully support you. What else here for her? Declutter. Let go of the guilt and let go of feeling that other opportunities are going to be better for you. And with declutter, you'll feel better and more focused. If you'll take time to clear away clutter from your living and workspace, also comes here guiding you to donate what you can to help others who may need your items. Be sure to keep your schedule uncluttered as well. And the uncluttering energy also comes in here with things of the mind and things of allowing yourself to move forward with that. And have a spirit is guiding right now to have moments of silence. Moments of silence are completely just you chilling. You're doing whatever you need to do, washing the dishes, doing laundry, yada yada. But obviously not being on your phone, on the computer, watching TV, or reading a book. Like, no. That's like enjoying the quietness, you not talking, not listening to anything. And that also brings in a grounding, decluttering energy. What about the energy with my current job? I just told you the energy with your current job. You got the star, the Two of Swords. It's not going to really move anywhere or go anywhere. There will be little opportunities here, but they will be very small. It's going to stay mellow. It's going to stay where it's at. There's no growth. The only growth that comes in here is with employment. So it's like, keep the job that you have right now. You know that you have a set schedule. So you get to work on something else and you will be able to find that. New employment or new opportunity, something that works better for you. Te me sales de ahí. Salte. Outside, please. Thank you. All right, lovey. I don't know why I just felt like this stress take over me. Are you not sleeping well too? Like my lower back started like hurting a bit. Girl, I do not suffer from lower back. I mean, you gotta say something and you're not saying it. Said, we are the strongest, especially Aries. We are trendsetters. We can make things happen out of nothing. Oh, sure. Girl. You're going to have to do that energy clearing. I'm going to tell you something. With that Spirit said, with the clearing, it's hard. Okay? It's hard to not be talking. It's hard to not watch something, be on your phone, read something, to be in complete quietness. So that is also very necessary. That has worked wonders for me. And first I started with a few hours, but then it's like later, like, no, you could really gonna take it up a notch. And that comes to your thoughts as well. Anything that surfaces, thank you, I need quiet now. And do as is. Who, Cancer? Cancer's gonna have a great fucking year coming up. Oh, my viewers. Channeled message. Guys, baby cakes. Who are we channeling? Es delirante. This shit's bothering me. I'm gonna have to change my shirt. Scott, of course. Okay. What do you want to ask, baby cakes? Don't get in my closet no more, Toby. No. It's not for you. It's my closet. Hijo de su madre, Toby. I just noticed what you did to my chair. Why are you freaking using it to get your little claws in there? No, 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 señorita. También tú. Let's see. I want to know why he up and blocked me when things got look more positive. Why can't he feel empathy for how badly he hurt me? Okay, well, I may not get the full answers for the whole situation. We're gonna just ask and see what we receive, okay? But hey, have in mind that it might not be what you want to hear. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Allow me to connect to the energy of Scott. Give clarity, give mind. Give clarity in the mind and the heart and spirit. Bring me the truth, the truth, the truth, and nothing but the truth. Energy level. He's going through some heartburn or having stomach complications. The stomach feels really hot right now. What the hell is gallbladder? Okay, well, lucky to not have his gallbladder removed or something about that. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. First message is you keep making shit worse for me. Things are not as easy to handle when you can't have a fair communication or transpire good communication here. It's like you saying things sometimes are not. You saying things don't sound jokingly, or you're not so. Your deliverance is not the best. I'm hearing is subtle, subtle, subtle. Like, oh, thanks for not being so subtle. I'm asking why the deliverance or why not. She's like, I could have been a fucking dick about things. I was not. She knows I can be. Okay. And it is best for us not to have communication. Yes, things may have been cooler. Things have may have been looking. I'm getting a lot of thumbs up emojis and the vision of whatever I'm receiving right now. So things were looking up. Things were looking good. But you know what? It is for the best. If she had to go her separate ways, and I'm seeing like this a lot. If shit is done, there was an exchange. Her time for her to be employed, she was hearing a lot of money, cashier. She was paid for her services. This is too much drama. She's created an attachment that wasn't there, making things seem like whatever they're not. And I'm getting to be. Oh fuck. He's letting it rip. Okay. Like, to be quite frank and honest, I don't want to be dealing with this fucking shit no more. It's just too much. There's an energy here where he's like, oh, he had just to needed to take someone off or fired someone too. And this is something that he's not wanting to be dealing with anymore. I'm hearing, I used to like her. I used to like her a lot. She was different, sassy, snappy. And that's obviously felt very attracted to her. But never went anywhere else, and nor it was it going to go. You know what I'm picking up on right now too? Like, it was like I'm hearing learn your place, and the way that it's being given to me is of a person who is also thinking that he might be like there's this word in I don't know it in English, but it's saying clasista. So it's basing themselves on status and that sort of thing. But mirroring here, know your place. She doesn't know how to stay in her lane. Okay. No emotions. I'm asking, is there anything you want to express how you're feeling? Yada yada yada. No, there's no emotions attached. It's like he felt disrespected by you making your little jokes. He was already at edge. That's what I'm hearing right now. And I'm seeing a table levitated, like really high up. So that is him also being ungrounded and not being himself. Okay. Is there any follow-up question? I have gallbladder issues. That's what I was in the hospital. I was getting it removed. Girl. Oh my gosh. Wow. I don't even know. I know that it's something in the stomach. But Spirit was saying gallbladder here. I'm like, oh, he might be going, girl, if it's you. I'm so sorry. That shit did not feel good in the stomach, okay, when I was receiving it. But right on top here. And something that is fucked up, I heard no forgiveness. No forgiveness, but that was in the beginning, but I hadn't asked anything yet. So it might take him a minute to fucking let this shit go. And by the way, when I was picking up on the energy again, the wife had nothing to do with this. I think you had mentioned maybe she didn't see the Twitter or whatever. I don't even think he commented on it like that. If anything, he would bring it up later or just make a stupid comment about it. But I don't think she brought it up to him or that was the reason why. It was just like he was tired of shit or there might have been some sort of accusation. Let me know you have a follow-up question about the channeling that we just did. Has to be about that channeling, okay? No, they have to fire someone because of what I said. Was it the recording? No, it was like he's dealing right now with shit in the business, so he might be at edge about some firing someone. I didn't see firing anybody. It's just like a not wanting to deal with the stress, needing to let go of someone or firing someone directly. But I didn't feel like it had to do with you or because of you or whatever you shared. That might put the person in the radar, but I don't. It's not because of you. At least not yet. My movie guy just freaking texted me Happy New Year. Okay, Alex, thank you. Hey, who knows? Mars is also out here, so have in mind. Have in mind it'll be good things. Everything's gonna trigger people. Almost everything except love, because Venus. Thank you. Venus is not gonna be retrograde this whole year. So other planets, yes, and everything was definitely extreme. Jupiter was making its way here. It has been, and it will continue to be. And it will be much worse, or might take it a little extra up the ass. Yeah, with the forgiveness of the word, but that's how I'm putting it out here. Um, After June or July, so it might be worse if you try to clear something up, have a conversation with this person. It's not going to go as good. Alex is the only person you saw. No, that just came in my text messages. He just messaged me. Oh, well. Oh yeah, I saw you sent in for another question, my dear. All right. So thank you, Miss Pearl. Appreciate you, my loves. Oh, I hope you're able to move past this guy, because he seems like he's being a little too much right now, girl. My lovely. All right. Deb, let's go with you, my dear. You are next. All right, baby cakes, let's go. All right, what's coming towards you in January? Give me overall energy here, what's taking place. Within the energy, what's her guidance here? What's taking place in here for her in January, please. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Nice. All right, we have blessings. Ooh, you have great energy. Okay, with that, I'm gonna tell you here right now that you're not going to have to work so hard to make shit happen. Okay. You have synergy. With synergy, that's when we have 1 + 1 = 3, right? So there will be other influences that will be helping you. Could be people, definitely spirit coming into play. You also have radiance and passion. So that's a lot of fire energy. This is really, really good. But the beauty of this, it is that you have rainbows. And that means blessings. That is things that you have been waiting for. Things are going to look up. Very good here for you. Might feel this coming in a little later. But this is the initiation point for it, because I'm seeing here, thank you, Spirit. I'm seeing darkness, like dark clouds, and a dove coming out of that darkness, and then it's just like pure yellow rays and blue skies. I don't see any other clouds moving forward with the bird flying. And what's up? Hello. How you doing? Give me here. Oops. The energy, please. So be ready. This is a starting point where a lot of good things come here for you, Miss Deb. Good, you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking, Anne. Show me the energy here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Great ass energy. Let's speak first of this purple card here that we have. We have the Empress, right? This energy might have been connecting a little bit more here to Archangel Gabriel, right? But with this energy with the Empress, it's telling you have the green thumb, basically. Green thumb to create everything and anything that you want. Is I see it as a golden door. Golden door of opportunities. Any door that you try to open, it will open for you. Okay. This is telling you have plans. Plans that you may had not allowed yourself to move forward in. The past Tower card wanted to come through. And here the main thing is you're afraid to succeed. That could be with having too much recognition or letting the whole world know that you're dealing with something. Obviously, we might think like, oh, like, of course I want to be successful. Of course I want to have money. Of course I want to be rich. But with that energy, is like taking in too much responsibility. Right? You are being asked to take a more lifting approach with everything and anything that you're trying to do here in January. You know of your own personal situation. It is telling you here with the Five of Swords to please let go of the outcome, because things will be coming in here for you. There will be a meaning here. There will be a need for a more significant life with the Eight of Raphael. That's the Eight of Raphael also speaks of doing some sort of ritual. Clearing, letting go, and then new things comes in for you. We have the Knight of Raphael after, which is the Knight of Cup, and the Six of Michael, which is the Six of Swords. So it's movement to you. And if we see here with this energy, right, it is moving back your way. So it is energy that maybe had been stagnant for a while. Could be business, could be school. But it's telling you here that there's a relocation. There is thinking of traveling, or you starting to look into this. So things are definitely going to go your way. I will point out here that with the Queen of Raphael, your psychic energy will be a very much influence, giving you opportunity for new things. You're also maybe receiving trustworthy psychic information, your guides, other readers, that sort of thing. Like here is telling you you're going to be very understanding with the energy. So it's like, make sure to ground. Sometimes when we have the energy of Queen of Raphael, which is the Queen of Cup, it's telling you that you might be doing things or holding off on dreams because of other people. You're waiting for them to move forward. So this could be of you wanting to travel, but obviously maybe having a cousin, your mom, yada, 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 who knows, whomever. And you're waiting for them to get their, what is that thing called? Passport. And it's just something so small that they can do. Or waiting for some sort of situation for them to get their money up. Like, meanwhile, you're waiting for things to come in. Just telling you that please do not hold back anymore. The universe, everything comes in completion for you here, especially with a full moon that happened here in Cancer, was a great energy that brings in newness for you. So this is the time to take and control whatever you're going to want to work with. I will say here that things are not just going to be like, oh, here's everything that's going to take place. Life is not fair like that, right? Unfair like that. So like, have your action plan of whatever is that you need to do. This is time to take action upon your plans. And having an action plan is not just enough to be dreaming or to be wanting things, right? You need to be here. This is my action plan. Per se, we start off with the gym. It's like, okay, it's not about going to the gym, but the foundation of it. I'm going to be more healthy. I don't want to be having these knees cracking every time I go down to reach something on the floor, yada, yada. You know, just seeing things different. Allow yourself to move into space, because you will have the life of luxurious and abundant things in your life, but you need to create more space for them to also be here. Okay. When it comes to love, there will be some sort of waiting energy. Just telling you, you need to ground this energy first before you can move forward with anything that comes to love. There's a significant connection, relationship energy that you are going to be bestowed, but it doesn't start until much later, until this could be in around the Pisces new moon. But you will feel strongly wanting to connect to people around Aquarius new moon. Okay. Give me here a little bit more, please. Give me a clarifier here within the energy. What is the Five of Michael? Feel like here, the energy with you, we have a hard time with letting something go from the past, and it does look like it's love. Okay. Because it does show me that you're very good with speaking what you need and what you want. But lately here within the energy, to have the Five of Michael with the throat chakra, it almost means like you don't want to communicate. Sometimes you might feel like you're even wasting breath. Right? So there is a need to come in, because this is telling me here, like, if you don't voice something out, at least journal something of whatever and however you're feeling. You could even be singing it and be in this space of being in this space. You will end up being sick, okay, or having breathing complications, throat complications, and that sort of thing. The Empress comes in here, clarified with truth, communication, having the balance. The balances, even though this is not a Libra card, it is telling us this is connections, relationships, and that sort of thing. You're going to believe in love again. Okay, like right now, I just read your comment saying you don't believe in love. Well, that energy is going to come back in because you have the Queen of Raphael, and that's a person who's in love with love. But with the Five of Michael in here with the throat chakra, recent past, and energy, right? We have material harvest. You will remain single for a while. But the energy will move forward. We have transformation, spiritual union, and the transformation is the death card. It is newness coming in. Sacral chakra is all about activation within our sacred sexual energy. It is divine creation, being more intuitive as well. So like people that are very good psychic readers, just a little FYI here, very good psychic readers are very good with their intuition. People who are able to trust themselves, that sort of thing. People who are able to initiate projects, that sort of thing, have a very balanced or heightened here sacral chakra. That energy here comes for you, where there's going to be a consideration of remaining single or having a spiritual union, soulmates, that sort of thing. But the energy also comes in with the Lovers and the Six of Cups. Whomever's coming into your life will be a good person to connect with. And you will be able to see their energy right away, or see if you're going to want to be or connect with this person. You will have the blessings that you have been waiting for, right? But they needed to come at this time. Thank you, Spirit. Get a message here for love for Deb. I don't know, my love. I'm not reading the people that you're connecting with. They're saying that the people starting coming in. Somebody that's going to pursue you in love. But doesn't seem like it's right now. Marie, oh, hello. Hi, Marie. Can I put myself on the list even if I might not be able to be on tonight? Yeah, of course you can. I'll be coming in tomorrow too. But tomorrow we'll be coming in earlier because I still have family over today. But I mean, you can drop your question and I can read you today, my loves. Okay, first message here about love that comes in here for you, Ms. Deb. You have pay attention to signs, synchronicities you have been noticing are not coincidences. Give me one more message, please. Here's the overall guidance energy that comes in here for Miss Deb. Too many? Yeah, like the person that comes in, you will be attracted to them. Okay, because the energy is so highly connected or wanting more. Like a true soulmate, a person that comes in here for us, right? Some are karmic, some are family members too, some friends, and that's why they end up, hurting us or we feel betrayed by them. It is a lesson that we need to learn. But somebody that's coming in as a positive soulmate, I'm not saying to inflame, okay? I'm saying positive soulmates, which is the energy that you have here. When we have these people come in for us, everything will fall in so flawlessly. You will feel attracted. They will feel attracted to you. There will be no tug of heart and mind. Okay? Like you will know you want to be with them in a relationship, not just sexual, and them too. And that person's coming in your energy. Okay, maybe I needed to clarify it like that. But yeah, so it's a very beautiful energy. And you have soulmate. Yes, the person's coming in will be your soulmate. Your connection is sacred, where a connection will be deepening as well. You have soulmate here. It's beautiful. I don't feel this person has yet connecting with you, but you will know. Okay. Telling you, yes, this person is your soulmate. Beautiful. Suerte. Yeah, that's fine, my love. All right, let's see what your message here for January says. Rainbow. Okay. Reading rainbow. Butterflies in the sky. I don't see myself believing in love. I don't mean to be pessimistic. No. I don't think you're being pessimistic at all. I think you're being honest with whatever you have been feeling or living, right? Because you might be wanting, and it's something. Sometimes it's hard to be in this space of wanting, of believing or wanting to be in a space, right? Because believing, what is really the depth of believing? It is of taking something in that you do not know that it's out there. Like the belief of Jesus Christ died for your sins, yada yada yada. We're not experiencing God, but we're hoping that that is true, basing ourselves on the experience of someone else. Same thing here with love. If you have experienced it, but then you've been trying to connect with people truly and purely, but shit is not really taking place, you're like, what the fuck's going on? Is like now and especially when you have had a spiritual awakening of any matter, right? You're seeing right through shit. It's almost like bittersweet being able to be in your intuition, because they're like, now you can't just connect with anybody. And that is good that you're here in this space too. Remember everything, and I want you to see it like this, as an energy, like I share, right? It's not good or bad, but see it as an ally and as a challenger. You will take something from both. Every energy is like that. But even with this situation, is teaching you here how you have now discernment, and you won't take anything unless it is true, until it feels like it is a true connection. And otherwise, it hasn't shown up, so it's like, where the fuck is it? Then it does not exist. And you keeping yourself in the space of, like you said right now, you don't want to be pessimistic. I mean, that's just you being realistic and not having toxic positivity. If you're not feeling it in your core, you can't keep a positive mindset, because a positive mindset will still asks of you to believe or be in this state of inner knowing, having inner guidance. Let me just say that, not believe, but having that inner knowing that something is out there, right? That could be true love, your soulmate's coming, yada, yada, yada. But if you're not feeling it right now, because maybe you need to concentrate on other things. But let's see your message, beloved. Okay, we're going to look into the image, and then we'll see why you have received this message here. I sent for 2 questions on PayPal. Okay, Mari. Gotcha, baby cakes. Did you put your questions there? Okay. So you have a rainbow, which is blessings. All right. We'll see here what rainbow has to say. Okay. A rainbow is created by the collaboration of sunlight and water in the atmosphere. The water droplets become tiny prisms that collectively diffuse and disperse light into a ribbon of colors that is the essence of every hue we're capable of perceiving on this planet. Rainbows symbolize many things, including good luck, a bridge to heaven, and abundance. And remember that even with this, with the rainbow, there is, let me tell you like this, there is a bridge, right, that connects heaven to earth. And that bridge is you. So within that energy, like, you can be in your avatar, letting your body have a human experience. Within your soul, you calling in whatever you need to. Even at that, yes, it is okay for you to take a break. It's difficult for any of us to ignore the majesty of a rainbow and the gentle power inherited in its display. It's such a simple blending of the elements coming together in perfect visual harmony to create one of the most beautiful sights in all of creation. Although there are diverse meanings attributed to the sight of a rainbow, a common thread is that it offers blessings. The artist of this image created this rainbow to commemorate a friend who had just died. She worked on it whenever she felt her love and appreciation for her friend, the blessings he brought to the world and to her life, often after a spell of tearful grief. So, what do you need to know, Deb? The storm has passed, and it is time to enjoy the refreshing beauty of this cycle. Even though it has been difficult to appreciate any sense of purposefulness in what you have endured lately, you can now, as they say, count your blessings. Do not just look at the brighter side, right? Toxic positivity. Um, Adhering to some academical mantra that has no heart or depth, but do so slowly and with genuine gratitude that this is expressed up close and personal. This ever evolving process of life itself is a blessing, an opportunity to exist as a human being on Earth. The planet is a beautiful garden, even if it does not always appear to be so. Sometimes it is only when you look back at a memory of an experience that you can truly see the blessings that have come from them. Bless your difficult or painful experiences and let them go. Okay. Great month ahead. I'm hearing from Spirit that you need to create a space where you connect to the divine, or you allow your spirit to also just be. So this could be you taking up a corner in your room, right? It could be like a little couch, desk, just to take notes or write, journal or read books or meditate, that sort of thing, where you keep it here for yourself. Like, I have a friend who uses the back of her closet. Her closet's not so big, but she fits in there. And she writes to divine. She connects to divine, does little post-its, or like writes her letter to the divine in there, and then she gets her paper, or even to herself sometimes, that she says divine and her. And she pastes it or tapes it to the back of the door. And that's her space where she connects. And last time she had water freaking come into her house. She had a situation going on. And for whatever reason, that wall did not get any water in it. Like, everything else, like part of her closet got wet except her wall that she had created her sacred place. But she's had this wall for years. And that's beautiful. I don't think it was like just God taking care of that space or no. I think it's like her own bridge, her own way of bringing heaven to earth. She created that protection energy. I've heard of similar cases, but I'd never really experienced it. I didn't see it for myself with the other people where, sometimes they show you how it happened for them. But with her, it was something different. I did see pictures. Okay. All right, Ms. Deb, what's your question, my loves? That's inspiring. That truly is. It's really beautiful. My regular in-depth is, how can the Sag James call me out on... Oh, your picture on your profile is really cute. Sag James call me out of my name, or I'm not even promiscuous. I believe in celibacy. So I don't see how he can call me dirty names. Okay. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Oh my gosh, I think Ma is up in here. Ma, is this you? Oh my gosh. Why the hell did I just see someone hugging someone else, like a picture? Release, release, release. And it's like I felt so bothered by the picture. I don't even know who these people are, okay? If it's you, girl boo. Hey, be nice. Oh my gosh. ¿Qué está pasando? No, I don't know you right now. Oh, that's beautiful, Deb. If he's being rude, disrespectful like that, get rid of him, baby. Especially if you're honoring your energy. Mira, pinche Leo. Yeah, it's most likely Mom, probably because I just read her. But it was a couple hugging, and I felt so bothered by it. Like, not upset, but bothered. Like, how can this person be happy and I'm not? ¿Qué onda, Leo? ¿Eh? See the ear? Freaking Leo. Oh, hell no. That's the same one that was doing research. me the energy here for this person. Listen, babe, you need, well, hopefully you're still not talking to this person. I just felt someone pull my arm, like, trying to get you to understand something. This could be like a physical contact. I'm not going to go too in depth about how I felt this in my own life, but it is bothersome energy. And just to have that kind of come in is not good. Okay. Show me the energy here for this person. The new unconditional love, give the truth, the truth, the truth, and nothing but the truth. His energy. Ew, okay. You have the Six of Cups sideways, you have the Ten of Pentacles, and we have the King of Swords and the Sun, which is extremely confusing, right? Because it is showing that this person has great affection or wants to love deeply here, like to your persona. Feels extremely connected to you, sees you as wifey material too. And it's weird how they get thrown off their horse because of you with the King of Swords. King of Swords in reverse would tell us that he is an asshole. Energy comes in very heavy like that. Look, baby girl, aquí ya salió. Okay, we came out with a conclusion here. Why is his energy being like this? Like he's trying to say or depart ways from you here, where his ego is still hurt. But most importantly, he's still imagining or daydreaming here of reconnecting with you. But the thing here is that he might find that you might be acting a little shallow or being too superficial with him. So he's just trying to read you for whom he thinks you are. Again, his energy here thinks about you daily. This energy is like even can't get enough information out of being online, that sort of thing. Like this person's looking for you on dating sites, several different dating sites. It has been difficult to find you. Created new profiles with the Nine of Cups means that they're happy and content with whatever they have found, right? But it's like they have not found any profound information. But they feel that they will. This person's energy and thoughts here with her being promiscuous. Give me the energy, please. Too many. Oh, like 60,000 cards. Spirit. I just heard them be exaggerated. Okay. Energy here. Girl, okay. I have a little cut in my lip. I don't want to start shit. I wanted to talk shit on this guy, but Spirit was like, your lip. And it had not been hurting right now. I felt like a little tug. Let me say something. With the energy here, the Hierophant and Seven of Cups is telling us that he has you in high regard, okay? He doesn't know why the hell he wants you so freaking much. The devil has not come out, but I'm feeling a great obsession. We have here that Death, Five of Wands, and 10 of Wands. He knows and feels that you trigger him so fucking much. Okay? Like here, he wants you, he desires you, he wants something deeper with you. But because here were the Knight of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles, he tried to bring a different game. It did not play out for him. So either like it took him a while to accept his fucking fate with you. So now it's like he just feels the need to come and trigger you, push you, and that sort of thing. Which is crazy here because with the Death is telling me that he wants a new start with you. But there's some sort of pleasure that comes with also being aggravating and stuff. Because when we see the energy here with the 9 of Cup and the Page of Pentacles, like getting gratification, feeling like here with the 9 of Cup, yes, it is that energy also of getting your wishes fulfilled, your angels bringing you what you want, spirit, the messengers, however you want to see this. But look at him. He also looks cocky, right? How he sits. I feeling a little too good about himself, but that's about information that he shares, makes little comments, because this is comments that he has said to you, will say to you, or will keep in some sort of living force here, because this is physical. Okay, it's not just you picking on it intuitively. It's about being creative as well, but in a physical form. Girl, I did not watch that show, but I did. I mean, I did not watch the like even the first season, but yeah, maybe I did. I can't remember, but I didn't see up until he met that girl he married. I know. Humanity plus. Did he find anything about her being promiscuous, or does he think that he found anything about it? Nope. Look, he did search with the 8 of with the 8 of Pentacles. It means that he's not given up completely yet, but he's tired that he's not really finding shit on you. Knight of Cups, so that could be him inventing things in that sort of situation. Is he doing it to her? 5 of Wands. He feels hurt, possibly somewhat used by you. So it's like very challenging for him to keep it. Oh, yeah. Tower card with that. He's trying to hurt you. Just trying to rattle up some shit. And you have 5 of Pentacle bottom of the deck. Just the 5 of Pentacle itself is an energy of feeling kind of desperate, right? Alone, lonesome, cold. And 2 of Swords. 10 of Cups. This guy's playing such an immature energy game, whatever you want to see it like. Remember, like here, there's little boys at the playground where they used to push you or call you mean names, and they end up liking you and stuff. He's being a fucking bully for no freaking reason. Oh, he needs to get lost, girl. Yeah. He has no information, no way of finding things. And yes, he is online, hoping to kind of like bump into you and starting shit. And have that in mind, though, okay? That his energy will be trying to find you and trying to start like something romantic or emotional, and it's just going to be him. So keep an eye. You might know how he fucking texts and stuff. ¿Qué pasó, Leo? ¿Qué pasó, Leito? Meow, meow, meow. Mid-20s. Yeah. Well, he needs to stop it with the games. I remember, let me share you here. Girl, they will come. The good ones will come later. But these immature guys will show up. I had a guy hit on me at the time. One time. His name was Gabriel. It was very romantic. He was very nice at first. Everything was great. But his situation was not something that I would want to involve myself in. Right? Not just his living situation, but then all around. And I can't remember, like, I told him no thanks. You know, we both want different things. I do not like drama. His ex-girlfriend was, you know, trying to involve herself back in there. And because I chose to walk away, he's like, you're the worst. I remember him blowing up my phone telling me I was the fucking worst. That I would not live to forget him. That sort of thing. I was with my friend that moment. She called him. She's like, stop talking shit, yada, yada, yada. He's like, where is she? I need to talk to her. I'm like, he's fucking stupid. He's just butthurt. He then later apologized, but stupid, immature. And it's worse, this guy. Yeah, I let him go. For real, girl. Like, ask Mariah Carey would say, why are you so obsessed with me? He didn't insult you or call you a whore? No, he didn't call me a whore. I've never had a man call me a whore. I've had an ex call me a bitch. And there's an ex that I didn't really want, but he called me a bitch because I didn't want to be arguing with him. He's like, hit me, hit me, hit me. I've never had a toxic situation like that. Of course, it had to be a fucking Pisces. But he wanted me to hit him and argue with him. Absolutely not. And instead, I started like laughing because, well, like, I try to have a straight face. I'm remembering his fucking face right now. But I try to have a straight face. And since he's bald and he wears glasses and he had the motorcycle mustache, if you're out there, you're listening right now. Hola, Mr. Pisces. But he looked like Mr. Potato Head being freaking mad as hell. Girl, my situation, though, don't even let me get started, girl. Situations, the worst relationships that I've had have been fucking Pisces. Do not get me started. Friendships, hater as hell. Obviously, right now I have my lovers, my besties. Most have Pisces placements, but the ones I've dealt with in the past, but relationship-wise, the worst have been freaking Pisces. They are so freaking emotional. Try to wrap you up. I am not emotional like that, and I am. I can have my feelings on check. Like, even if I'm like so in love with you, I will pull myself out of a situation because intellectually I know I shouldn't be there. You know, emotionally, timing like that, no. Especially men. Men are they're a trip. But yeah, no. All the Pisces men have cried. I had one guy that could get like years later. He was younger, obviously, but whatever. That he was freaking crying at my doorstep, and I used to, like, this is years back, but I used to rent with this family. I used to rent a room because I was on my own. I had just, parted ways with my ex-fiance, yada yada. Then I dated this guy for a while. And we were not in a relationship, but I just dated him, and he wanted things to be official between us. And I was like, I know, because he went to jail for some time. I'm like, goodbye. I started talking to other people. I'm not gonna wait for you. Like, what the fuck? And so he started fucking crying because I told him like I had moved on, and he came to my house, and my neighbors were people who were renting me the room were like laughing, like, who the fuck was crying at your doorstep? Another one. It was a Pisces. And them crying, I get it, okay? It is intuitive in me or whatever. But like, this is even before I started practicing. Like, if you're gonna cry to me, I better be fucking in love with you. Like, I will not have respect for you as a man. In the beginning, I've said this before, because you cannot come in here freaking not having your emotions on check. And yes, they can have their emotions and spill whatever they need to spill, but you need to know when to respect people's boundaries and not just freaking, push your emotions on to people. Now at least I know how to be there listening to people. Before it was like, no, I don't want to listen. I am obviously, I didn't see myself as being able to pick up on energy like that, or take it in as a sponge, because I had no conscious awareness of being able to do so, or that I was able to do so, or people were able to do so like that. Whenever someone's giving me crap, I question, are they testing me, or am I being tested? Oh, goodbye. For real, girl. And I remember it was a Pisces who I freaking said to Divine. Like, he got me so pissed. It was the same Pisces. Oh, and he pulled on me, the one that called me a bitch, right? Because I didn't want to be with him anymore. But girl, he fucking tested the fuck out of me. I wanted to slap him silly. I did. But I was like, no, Marie, it's not a good decision, little one. Do something else. But with that guy, I knew I was being tested, especially one time where he got me so freaking pissed. I can't remember what it was about, but he got me so freaking mad. And I felt numb. And I was like, oh shit, I ain't feeling shit. So I'm about to go like really ruthless on him. I'm going to be a bitch to him. I do not want to be my old self when people were being fucked up. I remember I prayed to the divine. I'm like, please make me feel something, or allow me to feel back again, because I'm entering this space where it's like, we don't want Marie and villain era. Absolutely not. Is there any way you can get rid of him then? This guy? To not contact you or be in around? Because he sounds like he's fucking obsessed, girl. The good thing about the people that I connecting with is like, after a while I was like, no, that's it. You cannot contact me. I cannot offer you a friendship. Yada, yada, yada. It is what it is. I can't picture you being, oh girl. I was mean for sport back in the day. Not gonna lie. I was hurt, obviously. But yeah, I would. I have a Gemini Mars. I have a Gemini Mars. That's the worst. When it comes into talking shit, I am so fucking good at talking shit, girl. Ooh, breaking people's hearts, breaking people mentally. That used to be my thing back in the day. Like, and I'm gonna take something here. I used to. Okay, I had already put this business out there, but have you ever guys heard of a financial dominatrix? Fucking cutthroat as fuck with the Gemini Mars. Okay, so with financial dominatrix, you basically Search it up, you guys. If you're into making people do shit, which I used to, make his pockets hurt, exactly. Usually the type of thing that I used to do is tell peeps of whatever, some men, some women, mostly men. They had like little fetishes here, or some just like to have you demand them for money, and obviously be respectful about it, but demand for them to give you a little shmoney. So there was this one time that I was doing or talking to someone, and like kind of it was, how can I say it? I don't want to sound too much of a bitch. My lip hurts a little bit because I have a little cut from the cold. Some men get turned on when you belittle them by the size of their peepees. Okay. So I used to do this for a while. I couldn't anymore after I started being more authentic, getting my gift more, being more aware of my gift, of the energy, yada, yada, yada. And it was not even, after a while, it was not even because I knew, like, you can do it. Doesn't matter if that's what you feel authentic to you, if you feel drawn to it. It's just like, it's a masculine energy. Some females, we have it, right? But after a while, I felt bad in my heart to do it. So I had to kind of, cut it out. And that shit was bringing me money. It's the same thing. When I was going in the beginning times of my spiritual awakening, I had sugar daddies, right? But the sugar daddies that I had were overseas. I never had sex with none of them. All I had to do was be on the phone and talking to them. Oh, thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe, for that freaking Gemini and Mars. And it's crazy because I do have my Gemini. I have Jupiter and Gemini in my first house. Bills are paid. God, let me not even go there because I'm gonna freaking go back into having nostalgic feelings and wanting to have a sugar daddy again. But yeah, I had a weekly allowance. They would pay my rent, and each and every single one of them bought me a vehicle. I still have pictures of the vehicles. My sister made me return one in the end, but I was going through my spiritual awakening. I was bitter as fuck, but with them, I was the chirpiest. I always had time for them, yada, yada, yada. And they were paying my bills for a while, like for a long while, at least for 2 years. But then my stupid ass was catching feelings for the last one. Oh, no. Pretty, that was really funny. I think when you said make his pockets hurt, I could just hear the little tune. Well, this happened 2 months ago, so I didn't think it was necessary to go to the authorities. No, but if you like go and request for him to like for you to have, what is that called? To have him not be close to you. I can't remember what that is called. But you guys know what I'm talking about. Where he can't come close to you after a certain in an amount of space. A restriction order. Thank you. Okay. So you're gonna have to prove why. Protection order. There you go. Don't mean anything to people though. Yeah. I don't like spending other people's money when they offer, but hey, if they insist. The emojis. Hell yeah. Hey, and in your birth chart, you can actually see where you get gifted the most, or how you can be receiving goodies from the universe like this. So for me, it would be, let me look into my fucking chart. Woo! Miss Lovebug, hola mamis, ¿cómo estás? It would be father figure energy. Okay. Because I do have my, let's see, Jupiter and Mars and Gemini. And have in mind, I do have my my Mars and my Jupiter and my Taurus energy, right? My Taurus, which would be my ascendant, in the first house. All of them. So it's a really good energy because of the ascendant, right? It is how people perceive you, how you're seen, yada yada. But it also means, if we look into the ruler of that, right? A Taurus would be Venus, and Venus is all about values, is about shmoneys, is about gifts being portrayed, being seen, how you get money, however you can spend money, also how you are able to receive love, give love, that sort of energy too. So for me to have it in my first house, have Jupiter in my first house as well with Mars would be imply me having communication, me being a sweeping off a man down on his little knees just because I said hello. That's freaking funny though. And which is really good energy, because that means that I will be taken care of throughout my whole life by masculine energy, which y'all know I love masculine energy. But I've had situations where I was almost like homeless, and I was in the park one time. And that was because I was obviously going through my spiritual awakening. I didn't want to deal with anything of the world, but I almost got in some sort of trouble, and a homeless man went to defend me from some guy that was trying to do stuff. And that's before I even got hit with the fucking energy or whatever the hell. Like, run, bitch. Make sure you drop that like. Yes, thank you. Happiest New Year, tribe. Happiest New Year to you too, my beloved. Just came in to say hi. Te levantaste a hacer pipí. Yeah, and that's like one of many occasions that I've had that come in for me. And there's this other time when there's other homeless. The homeless people always have my freaking heart. For real. Another homeless guy. My sister used to be a general manager at a restaurant. And at the time I was like, obviously you're going through your awakening, so you're fucking depressed. I was a little, suicidal. I'm not. Nor I want to be. Okay. But I was at the time. And I just went when it was her shift, and it was afternoon that time. I went to sit in one of the booths because I didn't want to do something stupid. And I'm usually there. You have to, like, after a time, they would have, like, after 2 hours, you have to purchase something. Doesn't matter if it's the cheapest thing on the menu, but you have to purchase something, keep your receipt, so they wouldn't throw you out. This guy, he was homeless, but it's the type of homeless that, they're trying to get back on their feet and stuff. And I don't know, maybe he saw my face and he recognized that something was going on. But this guy didn't even buy himself anything. And I remember, like, he bought the biggest side order. I can't remember. It was mac. Was it mac? Yeah, it was mac and cheese. But like, I mean, it was a huge side. And he's like, "Here, eat." And he was like giving me like the thanks. He went with his hands like this, and he said it was with all respect, and it was okay. He just walked away. Girl, I freaking wanted to cry, but I didn't want him to think, like, obviously, that he disrespected me or whatever not. But my heart was full that day. And he's the reason why I came into helping people. Well, the initiation of why. Because I already knew I was going to help people, but I was like, I was not so sure. Spirit was like, yeah, bitch, you have to, go for it. But He was the reason why I started when I started, which was a week later. There's always, see? Men. I love men. Okay. He's an angel. Yeah, and I never saw him again. But yeah, Miss Deb, I hope you can shake this guy off because he sounds like too obsessed with you. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, Miss Marie. Thank you, mamas. Miss Suerte, are you still changing places with Miss Diana? Or you're good? You're good to rock and roll. I didn't know it was going to get that deep, girl. When does it not? Yes, please do not forget to press that like button. I appreciate you. If you're ugly, it's okay. You don't have to be sexy to press the like button. You know what's freaking funny? That freaking Leo has to be taking care of her freaking food all night long. Like, she has to come sit on that freaking bin. I thought it was just a strong dislike, not obsessed. Like, he likes you. But you know, you're like, mate, I'm not a weirdo like that. I'm like, have you ever liked someone and disliked them so much at the same time? I have. I have. But I can't let them know. Ocean and Sun. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está Lebu? All right, Suerte. I have it under the belt. Let's shoot it. What's your question, my loves? Yes, my Scorpio ex. Girl. Mm-mm. I fucking dislike that. I hate when I have control of how I feel about some things or people. Goodbye. If I like someone too much, okay, you know, there's memes that tell you, oh, okay, we need to stop talking or we need to break shit up, break shit up between us. That's me. Definitely me. If I like you more than you like me, that's a wrap. That's no. And I've said it before. And that's why people that, I date or like people that I have around me, my cats too, they're fucking obsessed with me. I've always said it. If you're not obsessed with me, I don't want you. Okay? I do not fucking want you. And it sucks because Spirit says I can be having that and I need to practice new things, which is okay. But still. And you know what? I have an Aries. I personally have an Aries Venus, which is one of the worst placements to have. Your Venus. Adios. No. Which is in my I think it's in my 11th house. I have a lot of 11th house placements, which is no bueno también, because that means that I would care more about my friends sometimes, or I would obviously have your friend, your lover be your best friend, that sort of energy, and they become everything to you. I am not in that position, but I may fall victim to my own shit, But that's something crazy because having a Venus in your 11th house, especially with Aries there, in my position, or depending, I don't know if you guys want to check on your charts, but that means that you can manage to be friends with exes. Hell to the fuck no. I do not want you close. I don't want you knowing my business. But with that thing, the goodness of having an Aries Venus is that you're able to like pull yourself together after a breakup, after a relationship, shake that shit off, cut people out. That's it. You know, you're done. When you're done for good. You may stalk a little and be a little childlike about the situation, but you don't get too stuck. Like people that I love with all my dear heart. I have like 4 besties, but 3 of them have a fucking Pisces Venus. It's the fucking worst. Scorpio Venus. Pisces Venus, no. Please do not take that shit back. Why the hell did you choose that? Like, Pisces Venus are here to create healthy boundaries with their relationship. No. And they have rose-colored sunglasses. You know, they believe in their lover and that all the fucking chances they give, goodbye. I have a Cancer. I like Cancer Venus. Even though it's a little delulu and can get very possessive, jealous, controlling, very intuitive, and they are able to connect empathically with their person. But something bad about that placement too, the pro and cons, right? But the con about the Cancer Venus is that you have this need to heal your partner in any way, shape, or form, like make things easier for them. Ugh. Your Saturn in Aries. What house do you have your Saturn in Aries? You know, like here, you guys look into your Saturn, okay? The Saturn will tell you when you're going to get married, that sort of thing, too. But depending on what sign it is, right? So, having it in Aries, your main focus in something that you're going to live with, have in mind that we can see Saturn as being the asshole of the signs, right? It is the dominant sun. It is the father energy. It is like a boss energy that you will have to dominate. Once you dominate that shit, you'll be conscious about what and whom you are as a person. So Mercury retrograde, we can swoop its balls, under that energy there. But here with that Saturn in Aries, then depending on what house it is, obviously it tells you where you need to have that power dominance in. But it does seem like you would have to work your own challenges yourself. Being able to put things out there, business, or how people look at you, you might have, trouble with that, even image when you were younger, that sort of thing, throwing tantrums, being too self-focused and that sort of thing. Or people can also perceive you as being too arrogant from time to time. Saturn in Taurus in the 7th house. Hail to the fuck no. Goodbye, Pre. Clocking off for you. So, being in... Fuck. Okay. Let me say something about this. So obviously you're going to have to look at your sister sign, right? So that will also, with the 7th house, it will show within whatever is in your 1st house. And you can use the assertiveness of the sister sign, right? So in this energy, let's speak about it. Is that Pisces or that Scorpio? I think it's Pisces. But when it comes to the 5th house and 7th house, it is about relationships. It is partnerships, right? In Taurus, in your 7th house, means that here with that, you need to be careful. You might be married more than 3 times or not married at all, because partnerships is like where you do not shine. Relationships. and you might have a lot of enemies when it comes to like relationships itself. Like you might just end up fighting with people all the time, or like always having fallouts with people where you might feel that you are the problem or everybody's out to get you. Because seventh house is deep partnerships, contracts. Okay. And in having that situation, that's something that you need to dominate and having control of, because that could also imply that you end up cheating on your partner, or you're not fulfilled with your partner and you always have to look for the next thing, best thing. And you might settle in partnerships just because you want to be married, or just because you want to be living something more. And that is a house of enemies, right? But if you would have had this Saturn in the fifth house, it would show, depending on their whatever placements and like with squaring and all the stuff, it would show more or why it's happening. But with that, you need to dominate partnerships, because you may not be happy where you're at in your relationship, partnerships, or like boyfriend, girlfriend. You always want something more, or you never finished a relationship where you're like, okay, I learned something from this. It was almost like you always got the shorter end of the stick, or you had to put too much effort into it. So I'm like, I'm happy I don't have any freaking seventh house placements, not gonna lie. Wait, hold on, I do. I have my moon in the seventh house. That was very feminine. I don't like showing my feminine side, but here I am. And I have my moon in Sagittarius, so that means that this that I'm doing was not accepted for me. And yes, I went through some, and that's crazy because I was ghosted by my own mother for a while. I was not accepted by my family for a while, like your mother, siblings, other family members, because of me helping the collective. So I had to keep it away from them for a while. And then I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm doing what I'm doing. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a rat's ass. And here we are. And they're all accepting now. They don't like it, but I could care less. Sounds like my life by blasting off, logging out of this world. So true. But honestly, I'm at a breaking point. Like, there are limits and all. Look into your Venus. Need to find out. Like Deb here with this fucking placement, Scorpio and Venus and Saturn and Aries, very masculine energy. So he needs to get her way. And the Scorpio Venus needs it all or nothing. Like in a relationship, like you come straight or don't fucking come at all. And obviously it has its pros and cons, right? So with that said, it's like if you come with all or nothing, or I can give you nothing and want all from you. But you need to be careful if you have these signs, the Aries, Venus, and especially a freaking Scorpio Venus, since they're ruled by Mars. Like they will want to argue and fight with you just to get makeup sex, and they know they got that grip. So like, but the only bad thing about that is like that they will end up or having most of their partners have premature ejaculation or that sort of thing. So I have people obsessed with their punani for whatever fucking reason. Okay, so let's see. You have an under the veil. You said I'm pursuing to become a relationship specialist, psychodynamic therapist. My question is, should I stick to studying marriage and family therapy or alone, or should I also try to get a master's degree in clinical psychology? Finances worry me, and so am I. Just wondering if it'll be worth in the end. Okay. Sounds Gucci. show us, please, Spirit. Suerte. Try to get a master's degree in clinical psychology. I'm hearing keep. Okay. I'm hearing keep your marriage and family counseling. Okay. Keep pursuing. Okay. Keep pursuing. Keep your marriage, family counseling, therapy, studies going. Get your master's. Because that's not only where you're going to get most of your finances in order, or coming here where you will become, it's not just wealthy, but it's where you're going to be bringing in a lot of assistance to others, is where you're going to shine. Healing hearts. There's something else that you have been looking into, or had been looking into. Spirit wants you to go back and think about this. I'm hearing social groups. People who don't feel like they fit in that situation here, where they feel alone in the world. It's like I'm hearing queer. People who don't identify with the rest of the collective. So that also will bring you a lot of pentacles. 3 of Cups comes in there. And this is bringing in social interaction, social work, having fundraisers being looked at here. The Chariot, look, that energy here of going back and diving into this will bring you a lot of success. Like any way, however you want to pursue it, however you want to manage that will bring you a lot of financial success. But overall, not just financial, but success. And this isn't like, have in mind with the Chariot, it's like seeing, like, and I don't want to push it into that energy, but I'm just showing it here. Like, even if you end up using it for light, like obviously bringing in, how can I say this? Please, Spirit, guide it. Okay, trying to make people become identified with themselves or another social group where they feel that they belong in a light energy. I do not know. Maybe like having a group here of people who feel they are different, right? As queer, or that sort of people that don't like to identify themselves as anything, or like label themselves, pronouns, and all that stuff. But if you want to bring a group of light workers to be doing so, like for them to find their way in, but even if you try to use it in a negative way, you will be successful. Obviously, please try to do the light thing here, but it's like you're meant to be seen publicly, your work. Okay. And the Six of Swords is saying you're headed in the right direction. And here, have in mind, everybody and anybody, most, okay, want to become the Nine of Pentacles. That is having enough money, more than you will have financial freedom. You will be wealthy. I don't see you like rich yet, but where you're headed to, you have a lot of success. And the Four of Cups and the Wheel of Fortunes, like, it's okay for you not to take on too much at this time. Okay, you can take your time on making other decisions. Do not overwhelm yourself. Do know that the second half of the year, thank you, Spirit, will be much better for you. The energy is a little challenging for you right now. So do know that it will become more so in the coming months after. Maybe, I don't know if you wanted to start school around March, because Spirit's saying around Abril, which is April. But so that would be around the springtime. I like how you said if I play devil's advocate, I'd still be okay. Yep. You said Spirit was saying if I do social work, I'd be selling myself short. Like maybe I'd get a degree on it. Okay. Just trying to decide what would benefit me. A lot of this therapist. So well. Okay. The relationship therapist, it's one of the ways to go. Okay. Can I please see in here what other guidance comes, please? Under the veil, please show us more. Her getting her master's degree in clinical psychology, please. Give us the energy spread. Thank you. Okay, so this is this Page of Cups, the World in reverse. Oh. Okay, the thing is that your heart's not completely in it. Completely. You're leaving me? You're fucking going to Vegas? Okay. I mean, that came out freaking squeaky as hell. Okay. But with the Ace of Cups and the Page of Swords, it's telling you here that eventually you'll learn how to love it or be in this space of wanting more of it. With the World, again, being in reverse is telling you do not take so much right now. Because the Page of Cups, it is sideways. Let's see. You've been busy, girl. Ace of Cups wants to friggin' come out again. Give me the energy spread here with her. Six of Cups, Eight of Swords. Knight of Swords. The Devil and Empress. Show me the outcome. Nine of Cups. Okay. The thing here is telling you you're going to be able to manage, to be in control. Oh, what the heck? By the way, you're right. In one of the readings you gave me, Diana ended up becoming the catalyst for me to getting into dark psychology. It's crazy because since then, I've been learning a lot about traumas and mental disorders. I even went to therapy for myself. Ooh, girl. During one of the sessions, I realized that I was a red flag, too, because I didn't work on my issues. And a lot of times, relationship issues are childhood issues in disguise. Most. Well, it's almost all the time because it's like, And sometimes obviously it's not traumas, it's traumas we take on ourselves that are not ours, but fuck. Good night, Deb. Ain't nobody got time to be stressed over. Well, let me tell you something. You will. Okay, you got the Six of Chalices, Eight of Swords. The thing here is that you're not going to take up something without getting. You're not going to want to initiate anything or something and not get your outcome out of it. Because someone here with the Eight of Swords and you have this Knight of Swords, even though it might be challenging, stressful, it's almost like you succeed during stressful times, right? And you have the Fool and the Devil is telling you you're taking on too much, but regardless of whatever happens, your ass is going to be successful. With the Empress and the Knight of Chalices being here, your outcome, it's getting your heart or having your heart full. With the Nine of Cups is having your dreams come true. The thing here is that you're taking on too much. Like in your heart's desires is that whatever you're doing right now, it needs to be fulfilled, and then for you to be all in emotionally, open-heartedly in this other situation. Spirit's just saying, take it easy, my friend. Girl, my career. Girl, Amazing going. I'll text my I'm chill person. I don't know. I don't want to stress so much, Girl, well, how much can you stress yourself? You got a Knight of Swords, Knight of Swords, and the Devil. That means you are not gonna know where the fuck you're gonna get hours or time from, but you will. Spirit saying go for it, but take your time. This is something that I'm really passionate about. I read about these things all the time. And so if I do become really good at it, I'd hope to write a book too one day. One is Swearty gonna write a book eventually about this. About her experience here with this. King of Wands, hell yeah, you fucking are. Two of Swords, Six of Pentacles, monies. Six of Wands, King of Pentacles. You are, but you don't know what you are going to be writing, especially that. That could be even you tracking your writing about your patients or like experiences, yada yada. But with the Two of Swords, it's just telling you opportunities are going to come. You can't just see them just as of yet. I have high standards, as you should, even for yourself, with what you're doing. And to be the one, the best of the best. Hell yeah. Sometimes my ambitions stress me out because there's so many. But yes, I'll take my time. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Let's see what Spirit has for you here too. The thing is that do have in mind that sometimes we take on too much, right? It's great that you have that ambition because obviously some people lack of it. But it's good to look or have something to look forward to, even if it's freaking stress. But it will be fulfilling ultimately. With the energy, just make sure that you don't take on too much. You know how much you can handle. But be aware. Be in the know of how much you can take in. Because when you need that break and you can't have it, your body will crash. Right? Where you will get sick. It will take you some time to, get it together or become healthy again. You might lose out on all classes. It's not gonna happen. But just because you couldn't say no to one thing and just waiting, right? So just be mindful. Or even getting into some sort of accident, which you won't. But sometimes that happens for us because we need to learn when the fuck to chill down or take a break or stop. Sometimes our spirit cannot or does not want to move as fast as our body, or can't move as fast as our body, or as slow as our body. Messages you have here for her, please, Spirit, when it comes to. So it's like know your limits, basically. Message here, please. Message for Mr. That's many. Okay. Clearing debts. Your self-care involves removing the heavy burden of financial and emotional debts from your life. You already feel lighter and freer just by facing this topic and making a plan to clear present obligations and avoid future ones as well. One more. Words of abundance. And you have bountiful nature bottom of the deck. It's telling you to take time out. Spend time in nature helps you shift your energy to a higher vibration and reminds you of God's infinite abundance. Go outside and walk. Connect with Mother Nature. But you also have words of abundance. Beautiful. You have the ability to instantly manifest abundance by choosing powerfully positive words. Also describe your own and the world's economic situation in loving and optimistic terms. And that is what you attract for yourself and others. Okay, my lovely. Thank you. All right, we got one more question. Sounds Gucci's. What is your question, love? 8:02 p.m. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. What's poppin', Leo? ¿Qué pasa? Freaking Toby. Oh, you're so sweet, Suerte. Suerte, we need to hang out before you leave to school. For school over there. Well, God could go visit you too. The hell am I talking to? Oh. Do you guys know that Adele got married? I didn't find out until last week. Well, sometime last week. I was searching up for dates to go see her. I'm not gonna say around what time, but I was, and I was like, and I came across this ad that says she got married. I was like, what the heck? Well, congratulations, Adele. Happy birthday. Okay, you forgot to send. It's one of the only attachments I have, and so if I do it, I let it go, would me detach from the person and focus on me more. I'm gonna send a playlist and say Happy New Year's to Diana. Will we talk again? Or will she take her time once more? Oh, you're so freaking cute. I'm freaking laughing because the snail is so freaking cute. It's one of the only attachments I have, and so if I do and let it go, would it have me attach for this person and focus on me more? Okay. Yes, of course. You can give me your decks. Only if you want to. Okay. Thank you, sir. Girl, I didn't go to the gym today. Oh my gosh. Oh, my cutie from the gym. I thought I saw a comment, but I couldn't find it no more. You saying something about the guy from the gym, or something about the gym. The gym crush. He's so fine. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you. Okay, because by the way, I'm really thankful and happy you're here today. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, Sorte. You know I love you long time. Show me here the energy, please. It's always a wonderful experience being here with your energy and friends here in chat. Thank you. You are the sweetest. You truly are. You know I love you a long time. You know you hold that little special place in my heart. We're not gonna go in depth why. Did you know, Suerte? You know I have a lot of friends, right? But did you know that you are one of the only friends that I've ever brought into my house? I know it was a party or whatever, but you're one of the only ones besides my friend Marisol. Marisol's always here, or whenever the hell I invite her. I should let them bring people into my home. Like, what the fuck? I know. And you weren't here the first night. Oh, Lord have mercy. So that means that's how good your energy is and how much I appreciate you. All right, show me here the energy. Diana's too many. Diana's energy here. Basically a support group for all the things we go through. It's so nice. We have you as our host because you're wise, lovely, and always give us advice and guidance, especially when we need it. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate your kind words, Miss Suerte. the energy here. Happy New Year's to Diana. We'll take her time once again. Show me the energy here with Diana, please. The elephant of this deck felt heavy. Okay, hold on. Her energy is heavy. Okay, it was not my deck. It was Diana's energy. Big fucking heavy. It is more light now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Show me here. Energy check. Thank you. Thank you. We had the energy check come in here as a chariot, so we're good to go. Show me the energy here for where Miss Diana's at. There we go. Two of Swords. Being at crossroads, right? We have her here. Are about to burst open with magical energy, which means that life energy is going to be back in her energy space. Gonna go through some sort of transformation. We have death coming in. One more, please. 100 more. So, and I think I saw the Magician. Was that the Magician? Something like that. Shit. Okay. Gonna take the ones that turned. So that's coming back into the world of the living. She does have the Tower in the bottom of the deck, so that's big news, big things coming in here. She won't be open to communicate too much, but she does have the Ace of Swords. I do not like that in this deck we do not have any fire with that Ace of Swords. We do have the Ace of Cups. So there's a spiritual transformation, spiritual awakening that happened or took place. That this person will be more open to feeling things and expressing their feelings. Working on their feelings, feeling alone. Okay. Man, what the heck? How can someone endure so much feeling stuck? I mean, okay. Can I see what this Ace of Swords is? Oh, going back to the old. Look at the freaking energy here. Energy of communication. Let's work there, please. All right, bottom row here with the energy, we have the Eight of Pentacles. All right, but something to look into this Eight of Pentacles, okay? This energy is being able to work into a situation, being able to put in the work. Let's look into the image, right? We have 3 Pentacles in the bottom that are clear, that don't have anything. We have 4 being in the tree, already hung up, or there. We'll have 1 that he's working on, and that you can barely see the freaking pentacle there. So we see 5 total pentacles that are kind of showing, but here's telling of the 4 pentacles. It's like there is some dedication, but with 4 pentacles being there, she's holding on to everything and anything that she has to say. And we have the 5 pentacles showing up again here. So we have 2 dogs coming in. One is brown or reddish, brown red, and then the other one's whitish, which is telling us that yes, she's watching your social media or keeping up with you here too with the 10 of Swords, and that's coming in here with the Ace of Swords and the Ace of Cups. Emotionally still attached, connected, but not expressing anything or not wanting to express. With the Devil and the Chariot, ooh, I saw something else. And the King of Pentacles, I hadn't seen the Chariot. She will be open to communicating and will be responding or will be in this space. But it's just like whenever that communication happens, there will be an exchange of energy, but will not expand more on it, at least not for now. Even though it is telling you will have success with the King of Pentacles, the Chariot. Okay. Her energy is open to talk to you, to communicate. But with the Fool, again, and Three of Pentacles is here. It's telling you it's a very good energy, right? But you will get satisfaction, but not in the long run. Because with the Page of Coins, and then again, you might only be okay with receiving so much. Just at least as this person may have acknowledged the energy here. Can I see her energy of receiving this? The energy of receiving is the Knight of Swords and the Knight of Coins. Like enjoying it here, but the Knight of Swords, it's almost like going to be really surprised that you reached out, not expecting that sort of thing. And Eight of Swords. It's like, okay. And the thing here is that she's going to feel like she has to speak up or say something. But the person here with the Eight of Swords and having the Hangman is a person that does not want to get out of their comfort zone. It's like, I'd rather not communicate or say something. I'd just rather keep things to myself. Okay. Let's see. Will Suerte remain attached to the situation or get more attached to the situation if she speaks to her? We have the Knight of Wands and the Ace of Cups. Like you will have your emotions on check, but you can't help feeling what you feel. And the energy does show here being in the space of feeling deeply, but with the Ace of Wands also getting upset. That could be getting upset with yourself, because if we really think of the Knight of Wands as almost like this Aryan energy, think about it as, fire sign energy. It's like being pleased up to an extent, but at the same time, it's like the rush of emotions kicks in. Like, man, I shouldn't have been freaking doing so. But at the end of the day, that you're going to be grateful that you did, because it's like, I wanted to do it. Then, fuck it. I wanted to do it, so I did it. Because the Two of Pentacles have you in the bottom of the deck contemplating on the pros and cons of being able to reach out or reaching out, where would be like, if I were in her place, I know I'm by myself, yada, yada. I would want someone to reach out even though I'm not ready to speak. And then obviously that you would be making some excuses for her about not speaking or keeping in this energy. But nevertheless, that's you being in this space of acceptance. Seven. Oh, suerte. So you have the Seven of freaking Wands, which is you standing on your faith, being able to rely on yourself. And the King of Wands in your own power. Comparing her to a mouse, girl. Can I see what her guidance for Suerte is when it comes into this situation? Please, please, please. When it comes into the situation with thank you, Divine. Thank you, universe. The situation with Diana, please. What's Suerte's advice when it comes to the situation with... Oh my goodness. One more. The first message that comes in here And you have surrendered to your soul's path in reverse. This is not your soul's path to be healing someone. It's not in your life journey to be in a space where your soul can't grow. Your life's journey has been perfectly designed for your soul's growth. Embrace every lesson and every moment. Surrender your addictions. Whether you're addicted to substances, food, people, sex, or overthinking, take action to begin to heal the addiction and replace it with healthier alternatives. Surrender your belief in scarcity. The universe is asking you to be open to the infinite nature of abundance. In this way, you can remove blocks in your life and succeed beyond your wildest dreams. Okay, Suerte, got you, baby. One more. Give us here with Suerte's advice, please, when it comes to this situation with Diana. Oh, shit, you got two. Fear your... Oof! Okay. Surrender low self-esteem. You deserve success, love, and abundance. Set an intention to identify and release any remnants of low self-esteem. Surrender your fear of intimacy. You are ready to let love in. Compassionately identify and begin to release any patterns that stop you from opening your heart. And believe in the magic. Stand on that energy of the magic of whom you are. Okay. All right, so that is your reading, Miss Suerte. I appreciate you, my lovely. Girl. Okay. All right, Miss Pre, you are next, my dear. Here, the energy. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. All right. Let's look into this energy. How will the process go with Dr. Okay. Give me overall energy here. Please, please, please. The Knight of Pentacles process here. Okay. So you have the Knight of Pentacles, right? So it's telling you here, even though you might have taken your time to connect with this doctor, even getting back on your feet after doing whatever you need to do with this doctor, you will be successful. Okay. The Knight of Pentacles, like I've said before, this is the only knight that will always get to its destination. You have the Two of Cups, which means that you have found your right doctor. This is about seeing things. There's an even exchange, right? Great connection, great information. Communication is open. Anything that you need, even during or after, will be given to you. You also have the Hermit, so it's telling you that this person is very wise, has a lot of experience. ¿Qué pasó? It's okay, Leo. Ya, ¿qué quieres? No. No. Mira cómo hiciste aquí. She wants me to move to the freaking little sofa here to go freaking cuddle. Girl, bye. Let's see. Can I get more, please? Say you're here with this person. Okay, with this, okay, he is popular, he is known, but he's not being given the recognition as one of the best doctors, baby, here. With the Four of Pentacles telling us here that this person needs more praise. Right? It is coming out sideways, and the High Priestess, he is a little pricier, whatever not. But with the High Priestess, it is no secret that he is good. Can I see here with Priest energy about how she's going to feel with the procedure? Knight of Wands, or you're gonna want to see results real quick. With the Knight of Wands, is like you're gonna be up and ready, but you're gonna have to take your time, okay, to heal, to be in this space, but it's gonna be worth your while, okay. With the King of Cups, let the hubby or boyfriend here help you with the world. You're gonna love the outcome here, especially here with the world. Other people also liking how you look, but here with the energy is you also enjoying very much how you look in the mirror. The only thing that I saw right after was the Eight of Cups, and that is a reminder to drink fluids or be in this special diet. That, oh my gosh, that's you getting a little superficial with your own self, being in the ego. I mean, you gotta love yourself, right? But not to this not to this extent. But the Devil is sideways though, which is a good energy. And you have the Nine of Cups. Again, we have the 9 cups. Something about drinking fluids, or holding your diet to an end. I don't know if it's asking for you to be cautious about children or children watching you. That could be even with you feeling overwhelmed with everything that you need to do. So make sure that you have enough help or within this energy to also have enough at home, so you have to be running back and forth to do some things here. Can I see her outcome? You have the Knight of Wands. So we're going to wait a little bit because obviously that just jumped out before I even had asked or flipped over. What's her outcome? The Lovers. Absolutely successful. You need any card to come and tell you this can be successful. is this card, the sun. And well, the sun sometimes, because the sun does have a shadow. Because we're outside, obviously we see our own shadow. But the chariot. And this, when it comes to business, any sort of partnerships, is what you're doing with this person, will be successful. You have the Ace of Wands. So that's like saying here, I don't know how to remember something not so clearly, but I kind of remember something that I did kind of state is like in your past reading, compared to some other doctor, you would very much love the outcome that you get with this doctor, because with the other one you would find right away things that you wanted to fix or things that you needed to get fixed. And with this is like, no, you're good and dandy for a time. Of course, you wanting to add something more, or another procedure would eventually come to mind, right? But here's like you would be really excited to keep working. Here you got the Queen of Pentacle, and that's saying that you will feel like your money was put to good use. And you have Hierophant, having him in high regard. Okay. All right, so overall, fast read giving us here what's good. All right, I think you got an Under the Veil, so we're done with your read. So feel free to send in another question, okay? What is your next question, my dear? Now you're going to be happy about that too. The energy was overall good. Can I please get the energy about recovery? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Nurse. ¿Qué pasó? No, Leo. No. No going outside. I feel like I'll get homesick away from my babies. Most likely, girl. Because it does show you here pouring cup. But having babies watching over you or feeling the need to watch babies? Give me here the recovery. So you're going to be up and going after 3 weeks. This will last until 6 months or so. Again, you have the Lover, so it's telling you you're going to have a fast and speedy recovery. But you're going to be impatient about it. The Ace of Coins, again, it's like also because this guy knows what he's doing. Queen of Cups, King of Staff in the bottom of the deck is really good, and you have the Star. You're going to be receiving all the information of what to do to have a fast and speedy recovery, being well taken care of. Again, Queen of Cups does speak of fluids, does speak of you trusting your intuition. It is a Piscean card too, Cancer card too as well. But with the energy here telling you are in very good hands. The King of Staff, something about him, again, is a person that has a lot of experience. Sometimes it comes in here sexually, obviously, but here's like having a lot of experience because this is something that this person is passionate about. Okay, so don't hesitate to ask for more answers. It does seem like you have all that you need, but it's just within yourself of trusting everything that is taking place. I don't see any big complications, not even small ones, to be honest. With the hangman's just telling you it's just an amount of time. You just might feel the need to go back into work or feel pressured by it. Or this could be even of doing things around the house, Page of Swords and Eight of Cups. But overall, you have a really good energy. Three of Swords is like, just mentally prepare yourself. It will be something you will love with due time, but when you're going through it, you're going to feel a lot of pain. I do not know how your tolerance of pain is, but it is saying here that you're not going to enjoy it. I mean, most people don't. Some of us do. Okay, my lovely. But overall, it's really, really good. You have the Lovers come in that position as well. So that means that you're in really good hands. Look, King of Cups and Eight of Staff. And there's a lot of open communication. Or a lot of information about this too. Or from the people. Okay. Everything will be good, my lovely, okay? So thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, pray. I need my damn chest lipstick. Or chapstick, whatever the hell you call it. Hopefully I'll lose this baby weight by 8 months. Well, you know what really helps to be in a calorie deficit and drinking your water. If you're having trouble with even exercising, that sort of thing, like you don't have to micromanage your food, but just being at calorie deficit. And I think you need to train your body to drink the fluids or be already not eating much. So still good on this high current comment. I get so lazy with liquid. Hey, but I heard you guys have obviously I've seen it too. I don't drink, well, yeah. I haven't drank my protein, but I do from time to time. But I feel like you guys have this well, not you guys. I don't know, girl. Maybe you're part of the team already. Or the group that drinks their water with protein. But like high protein, that's good too. Because you maintain the muscle and lose the fat. But you might want to get into weight training. And that way, because even you can be in the calorie deficit. And this is what I've been teaching other people. You can be in a calorie deficit. And I'm saying teaching, and obviously I'm doing my part myself with my own losing weight journey or being healthy more so. My goal is not to lose weight, it's just to be healthier. But our body keeps tabs, traumas, or like not just traumas but other information that we take in that could be within even self-esteem issues, body image issues, yada yada yada. Okay, I don't know if you've seen some people lose a significant amount of weight, right? And this could be by themselves, training, exercising, eating. This would be because they get help with getting, stomach surgery, others because they got a lipo, yada, yada, yada. Some of these, not some, most of these people eventually gain the weight back. There's some that don't, obviously they're successful. Most gain the weight back at a certain time and then have to go back at it. All over again, because they needed to heal their body, something within their spiritual body, emotional body as well. So obviously after a time they will bounce back. Thank you, Miss Diana. Thank you so much. Just be mindful, like, why you're doing it. Talk to your body and do as much, as you can do and take into with however is that you lose weight. Salud. Gracias, Miss Yvonne. Thank you so much. I went to pop out and get back into this weight loss journey. I lost 40 pounds, right? And you were looking so good that they had to get you pregnant. Woo-hoo. I'm telling you. Congratulations. 40 pounds is a lot. Okay. Thank you, Miss Pre. All right, Miss Diana, what's going on? That's exactly what my baby daddy said, girl. I'm telling you. Thank you. Love and appreciate the reading, love. Thank you so much for trusting me to do your reading. Hopefully you have a fast and speedy recovery. And you will. ¿Qué quieres, Leo? Freaking Leo, she's being annoying as hell, but she's always annoying. What did I do to deserve an annoying cat? And the worst is she's not needy to be like loving or whatever. Now she's being annoying for sport. You should be more like Toby's. A ver, ¿ya me lo mandaste? Okay. Yeah, I will be posting the question, the answer for the question, later on tonight or tomorrow. I got your question for the fast round, Miss Diana. Okay. You got a fast round. Not the fast round. We got a Snoopy's. Okay. All right. Snoopy's on Mr. F. No, Leo. Stop it. Go to sleep. Mimi's. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, universe. Give us here the energy. Thank you so much, beloved. Show me the energy here for Mr. F, please. What's going on with him? Can I see his blockage? What's the blockage here for him? Five cards, please. Past, present, future, please. Moving forward and what he's left behind. Oh, okay. So right away I can tell you here he has the devil card. We have the 2 of wand. We have the 8 of sword and the 4 of cup. Okay. Overall energy, he has number 32, and that is courageous and boldness energy, where a person has to step out of a fear. Where this person needs to be willing to take a risk in order to gain more, and they need to speak with truth and their truth, right? So within the energy, we do have movement and imbalance that will come in here with Sagittarian. So Sagittarian energy, what is that about? His philosophies, the way that he thinks, the way that he believes that he should go. Bottom of the deck, we have number 37. Again, so we have 32. That transforms into 5. We have, that's endings, new beginnings, right? Because he needs to get out of a funk or out of this energy. We have leadership, bottom of the deck, which is 3 of 7 again, transforms into 10, and that is 1. New initiations. Need to make moves in the initiative move. About what? Okay, because when I asked what is his blockage, he has number 14. Again, number sequence, it is 14, so that transforms into 5, which is endings and new beginnings. Hey, Sabi! Hello, ¿cómo estás? Qué bueno verte aquí. Happy New Year. La foto, no manches. That is so cute. Happy New Year, my loves. Woohoo! EXO! Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. May you all both have a prosperous New Year ahead of you. This dragon year is going to be so good. So good. For some of us. Some more than others. I'm so happy to see you guys here. Okay. But Miss Diana, with the energy here, with the blockages, it is school and exams, which means that, yes, it is a testing thing that he had to go through, a testing period. He messed up. He did something here that he wishes he could take back. Thank you, and same to you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Miss EXO. Gracias, mamas. Okay. And with this person's energy, we have discontent and boredom, wanting to take something back, not feeling fulfilled with it. And also, in this energy with the 4 of Cups, is someone who wishes they could take something away. running, ghosting, being receptive. Can I see here? Is it situation? What was the temptation? The confession again comes in. Making the same mistake twice. Okay, so there's a financial mistake or here of feeling or being inadequate in a situation. Also, he kind of got himself involved with another person romantically or has a night of fun, and that is leading to, again, Knight of Swords and the Sun here, where needing to take responsibility comes into play. And here with this Knight of Swords that we see here, the house is on fire. Can I see this energy, please, about the situation? What the heck is this Knight of Swords? And this is about being pushed into a female energy or needing to, the energy here that's showing up, it would be him needing to marry someone because of a fucking reason or being pushed to marry someone. And with the Nine of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles, somebody needing to buy out time, feeling like they don't have enough time to accommodate a situation or get themselves to control a scenario here. See, the Ten of Wands comes in, Page of Cups comes in, which is a child energy with the Sun, and the Six of Swords can travel, can move themselves somewhere, but needing to do so. Can I see what the waiting game is? I think like here, he's being blackmailed about a situation. Yeah. Okay. Wheel of Fortune comes in, so things will turn out into his favor. Can I see why he's stuck in his head? What is the main energy because of him being stuck in his head? The Hangman, not receiving enough answers. The Hangman, obviously, when we see that energy, right, it does mean someone feels that they've come to a loss, or there represents death too. But this is death with rebirth that comes in with enlightenment. We have the Seven of Swords trying to cut through, and the Hermit. So this is something that he messed up on big time. That it feels like a third party has control about what happens next. The Ten of Pentacles, again, somebody giving him too much responsibility or needing to give money or be in the space of okay, well, they're looking for someone. They're like, oh, give me the description. That was scary. Okay. And with the energy, well, he communicates soon with Miss Diana. Three of Swords, not soon enough. Whatever news he has, it is about someone else. Or being blackmailed by a woman. It's like here, he doesn't want to bring in rapture or this connection here with you. We have the Three of Wands. And with an energy of leadership. So that's like looking forward in to the future, but not being able to make that move. Message coming in here from him. I don't know who I am anymore. It is dark without you. Give me here the energy. What Mr. F wants to communicate to Miss U. Obviously, the energy doesn't show me here that he wants to let go of the connection that he has with you. But he got some fucking news that kind of like made him stop in his tracks. Because here with the 10 of Wands, that, oh, I didn't see that. The 10 of Wands is an energy where someone's ready to come home. 10 of Wands is someone who's ready to move on from a land, move on from a job, obviously move on from something, move into the next thing. We have 10 again. So that's like feeling really, really heavy in the spirit. And the energy says, my life is a mess right now. I have to let you go to find myself. And you are so different from everyone around me. The energy here with I have to let go to find myself, that's just like trying to have some sort of timeout. Gathering his thoughts, allowing himself to be in this energy space to bring more. Because I do get that this person still visualizes you in his life, but he's not ready to come and express everything that he needs to express. So spirit, let's give us more. Can I please see what is his main energy and focus at this time? No, like the thing is that he is very sure to return. But he has a tower moment energy. Where the hell did I see it? Was it just it was when I was holding the cards here. I can't remember if I placed it down or not. But now, like, okay, let's look in here. Because of this of him returning home is not up to him, Miss Diana. Not at all, my love. Because he has the devil. And obviously when we have the devil energy, that is an energy that has us trapped. Like obviously could be self-conditioned, but when we have here the trapped in fear, 8 of Swords, of self-incarceration, being incarcerated, or having this feeling like we're stuck, right? And that comes in with a hangman. So it's like waiting for an answer, waiting to receive knowledge. But if we see temptation, which is a devil card here, he's pushing away the key. It's like almost like he is not seeing as things are. And we also have the 2 of Wands. So like whatever's going on here feels as if he has no control about what's going on and how he can manage to come into this energy. We have fulfillment, security, and standstill. So he's focusing on his own security, on his fulfillment, and that is full moon energy. That's right there with that peach. So that is receiving or having plans to have here in the summertime. And we have standstill and embracing. I don't like the embracing energy otra vez porque me sigue saliendo bebitos, me sigue saliendo niños. Y ahí está una cigüeña, you know? And we have forgiveness in the bottom of the deck. I just noticed this. Make room here a little bit for this. Okay. He's gonna, like, financially he's okay. It looks like he is going to lose out on financial security and some sort of security that he has with others who enrich his life or, that make his life a peach. But there is a closure that's taking place that's going to take on pretty soon. Can I please get an energy spread when it comes to I'm just lost here. I've been reaching out, but no reaction. Like my guy. Hell yeah. But do you see him being active on social media or something like that? Having fidelity, I hope so not. Whew. A year. In and out. Okay. Well, at least you know he's around. Because I do like within the energy, we do have that he doesn't know how to control the situation. He doesn't know about himself and needs a break. But why? Because he's still around. I don't see him in prison. That would have, and that's come up in other readings. The person is, incarcerated. But this is like more of a mental incarceration. Like even if he did get in trouble, did go, to jail, which doesn't seem like it would. But even if he did, that was no more than a week or like 3 days. Can I see how he feels about love? Eight of Michael. Stuck. Can't move. Can't make any loving moves. Can't express. Which is saying he can be free. He just needs to be courageous and express what he needs to say. But he's not being able to see things clearly. And we have the Ace of Raphael. So love is on his brain. Love definitely is something that he is thinking here. Can I please see how he feels about love with Miss Diana? He has the Five of Michael, feeling challenged by this situation. He does feel like you do not deserve him. Or he deserves you. He is thinking, well, the Five of Michael is the Five of Sword energy. This is about wanting to take a more uplifting approach, trying to be careful of how he approaches the situation. Can I see why? So he's feeling troubled with the connection with you. Usually the Five of Swords represents conflict and defeat. So he's in his mind. Something freaking happened. 10 of Raphael. That's a 10 of Cups. This is love and blessings fill your life. It's about wanting to have a harmonious relationship and having a happily ever after. With a 7 of Gabriel's like standing on their truth. Trying to look, just even the keywords here. Have confidence, claim your personal power, stand up for what you believe in. So like with the 7 of Gabriel's like needing for him to come and be obviously with wand energy and 7 is uplifting energy. It is master energy, like being able to come speak his truth, but claim his leadership and thank you, Spirit. Take the initiative to lead what he feels into the situation with you. Because it's about wanting to have happily ever after with you, but love is what has him trapped. The gate is open, which could imply that he could have, been open to other situations or maybe just for fun or, messed up somehow here. Because we also have the Knight of Raphael, and the Knight of Raphael is the Knight of Cups. Hopefully he's not being accused for something that he didn't do. Never mind. He got himself in trouble for doing something that he wanted to do with the Knight of Raphael. Can I please see, and with the energy, how his energy is about another love connection besides the one that he has with Miss Diana. 3 of Raphael, 3 of Cup, being open to other connections. Happy announcements regarding relationships or children, reasons to celebrate, a community of friends, happy announcements. Clarify that energy for me, please. King of Ariel. King of Ariel is the King of Pentacle. And the Page of Ariel here, and that's child news. Page of Ariel, communication. Something was communicated to him about child energy. This energy is also scholarship energy, which is great, but it's about being reliable, clever, educated, balanced, someone using information. He received that information. Have in mind, pages represent children. Page, when it comes to a pentacle energy, which is the Page of Ariel, would mean physical aspect. This was delivered to him. King of Ariel is a King of Pentacles, so he is husband material. He is that reliable person, somebody who is great with business, somebody who is able to give a little more, somebody who's successful, stable, accomplished, powerful. Somebody is definitely pursuing him, but here things might have gotten a little overboard. We also have a Knight of Michael, and this is about wanting to have some sort of commitment and intellectual understanding. Have in mind that the Knight of Michael, and I've said this about the Knight of Michael, which is the Knight of Sword. He's a chismoso. You're going to find out about the tea. Okay. Can I see if he has feelings for anybody else? Romantic feelings for someone else? Queen of Ariel, Knight of Michael. Ace of Ariel. This feels like he committed to someone else. 8 of Gabriel. It's the 8 of Wand. Can I see he has feelings for someone else romantically? Besides Diana, what's the energy there? I'm at the Queen of Pentacle last. 9 of Michael, and we have 7 of Ariel again. I don't. Those decks have been used. Give me another deck. Five of Swords, so that's you. Yeah, the 7 again. 7 of Pentacle come in here. So it's like his emotions when it comes to love. He's not sure like how deep his love is, but it does seem like here he's at crossroads. He might be feeling romantic about someone else too. He is. He has strength. And the Sun again in the bottom of the deck. Well, pull out, not in the bottom of the deck. So you step out of this connection. Woohoo! Hey, Kime, how are you doing, mummies? Thank you so much. I asked if he's stepping out of the connection. You got the Knight of Staff, so that's like having fun sexually and stuff like that. 2 of Coins, like maybe not wanting to involve himself romantically with someone, but found himself to be in the space. And like this could have been like him doing things in the past, but not fully engaging or being committed to a situation. And now like that caught up to him right now. And this energy feels like it happened during the Sagittarian full moon. Like where he might have really become quiet. Or needed to pay more attention to this, because it is again showing us that his fear is to talk to you about a situation that he has established. With 8 of Gabriel is that 8 of Wand energy, and the 9 of Michael is the 9 of Sword. That's fearful about a situation and being in this space. All right, can I please see here the energy spread of how he sees? Ay, Dios mío. How does he see Diana, please? How does he feel for her? Hopes and fears. What is he hiding from her? You have the world in reverse. Oh, it's 9 of Ariel, 9 of Pentacle. You're not gonna like it. Future moves. Grabu. All right, we have the Ace of Gabriel, new initiations, things that happen very fast. The Ace of Gabriel is the Ace of Wands, just telling us there's creative energy, which is also chances, opportunities that happen out of nowhere. And this is a great sense of awe and wonder. So it's not about life being stagnant, obviously. It is about an opportunity for him to be in the space. I'm feeling here with the energy, it's a great feeling of being judged as well. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, so how he sees you, he has this energy of the 3 of Gabriel. 3 of Gabriel is the 3 of Wand energy. So that's about somebody wanting to travel, to move forward. Yes, looking at you as someone that he has this need to connect to. He does seem a little optimistic to try to get himself situated, getting himself grounded to coming your way. Hey, what's up, Liz? How you doing, mummies? But with the energy, it's telling us here that this person needs to take time to plan his next steps coming towards you. I'm doing pretty good, mamas. Thank you for asking. Page of Swords having small information. And we'll be giving low or small information. Okay. With the Page of Swords, odds of him coming soon are very small. Look, he's either, what is he doing? Is he putting away the sword or is he tugging him back in? So it's like, this is a person who's holding back information. I don't see it as a surprise. Like, his energy was very bright, very open. And here with the Hermit is not having the knowledge, not having the wisdom enough, because it did come out sideways. But nevertheless, with the Lovers, it's like trying to be and hoping to be successful in the bottom of the deck. I'm doing well. It's good. Thank you. Press like for love if you are a real ass baddie. Oh, period. How he feels for you with the Knight of Michael. It having him with like, it's almost like holding his breath. And when it comes to feeling here for you, there's a lot of worry. Why the hell is it saying not meant to be? I'm hearing not meant to be. The card says one day, someday, somewhere, another time. Why is in this space? Spirit Brothers UK. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for watching. Paranormal investigators from the UK here. New to this channel. Been watching in the background. Want to say hello. Loving the channel. You are very much appreciated. Happy New Year. So it's telling us here, again, there's tension. There's stress about the situation here with you, Miss Diana. Within how his hopes and fears is the 5 of Raphael. The 5 of Raphael is the 5 of Cup. This crying over spilled milk, feeling that he's going to lose you, having this feeling of can't embrace himself, having secrets, high priestess energy. Can I please see what the heck this is? This could be a double life too, not being able to express fully of what is there. And you have 8 of Cups and 3 of Cups. Not good. Happy New Year to you as well. Woo! Thank you. Okay, now with what the secret is here, or what he's hiding, I have the world in reverse. Well, I have the world in reverse, and he had the 9 of Pentacles right side up. Okay, 9 of Pentacles in reverse would be a relationship, partnership, marriage, connection with someone else. And this world in reverse means that this person feels that you and him will break up or need to break up, but he doesn't want to break up. But this is about giving you news about a relationship. Hierophant. I kind of feel like he's waiting for you to be doing the one that's breaking up with him. He doesn't want to do it himself. 9 of Cups and Chariot here. You have the 8 of Pentacles, King of Swords, not wanting to be the one that speaks up or say something about this 8 of Coins. Can I see what this 8 of Coins is? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. You are too nice. I do not deserve your kindness. Can I see what this world in reverse is? The world in reverse is I don't want to be alone. These feelings are eating me alive. Almost like feeling like the end or breakup is coming. I can't express myself and I can't let go of you. The thing is here that he's holding a lot of information from you, Diana. Because last time with the reading, when I did the reading, which is, it's been a minute, obviously, because I haven't come live. But it was about him being all about you. All about connecting. All about wanting to move forward, desiring, yada, yada, even though he was not making moves at all. Right? And confirmation comes in. He tells you, I'm coming, that he was going to fly or come to you, right? Come home. And all of a sudden he doesn't. And the communication stops. And this is obviously just new news. And it goes with the reading too, because like, obviously you read too, some tarot, right? So the energies are just heavy ass energies, not filling, no, like a lot of aces of cups, that sort of thing. And the position where the cards are coming is not good, because here with the energy of his next movement forward is a 2 of Michael still to keep you blocked. And the 10 of Ariel still like being in a partnership with you, but not telling you enough information. But the thing is with him is that he got himself in a fucking situation that he can't get out of until he has a response or knows exactly if it's true, a situation here. Obviously don't want to put any salt in the wound, but it is about another woman with a baby energy. Yeah, freaking sun. You have the sun come out like 2 or 3 times. You had a lot of pages come out in the position. We have, again, the last card here being Page of Cups. That is a baby. Somebody being pregnant. That one. But this also could be someone who he has been connecting to romantically. Doesn't mean that they've maybe done something. but it's like that person's ultimate goal is to give him a child. But a woman is in this situation for sure. There's no doubt about it. I'm gonna pull from the deck, this deck. We already know that he has trust issues. Only one, just one. And just so the freaking deck where the other cards fell, it was like our first meeting is very vivid in my mind or something like that. And again, trust issues. Message there. We have, yep, I have been searching for you online. Songs are speaking to me about you. I don't like that our story is to be continued came out in reverse. But they're saying like our story is on a stop right now. Something or someone is standing between us. I'm sorry. If I could do this all over again, I would do it. And I would do it right. I dream of you. Pásale. What happened? ¿Le hiciste de comer a los perros?
I'm about to. Okay.
Pásale, pues.
Pause?
I can't pause it. I'm live streaming. All right. What does Miss Diana needs to listen here about the situation, please? She wants to come out. We're gonna take her run right now. What's the message she needs to hear in love? The message that Miss Diana needs to hear. Karen's getting a little distracted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's almost like it was someone. I think it's someone he knows. I don't think it's someone completely new. One more message. Message bottom of the deck says, take your power back. You are giving someone control over how you feel. Your happiness should only depend on you. You have new love in the horizon. A new chapter begins, whether it is with a new partner or in a current relationship. And your main message is actions speak louder than words. If you want to know what someone is feeling, watch what they are doing. The energy that jumped out was engagement, saying that eventually there's some sort of engagement coming in here. Okay. The energy, though, I'm going to tell you here, Diana, it does feel like there is baby news, but it doesn't look like it's concrete. Like here with the energy, he needs to tell you himself. But it does look like somebody's aiming to have his baby. And they could be blackmailing him, telling him, I am pregnant, yada, yada. It could not be true. Because I did not see concrete. Like when I see like there it is pregnant, it will show up. This is just bottom of the deck, which is telling us part of the secret and energy is about a child. Is not giving us the information that somebody is pregnant. If you would have gotten the Empress in your reading, baby, that's for sure, like, yes, it's happening. But we didn't get the Empress in a position where it could be. Of course, we did have that Queen of Pentacles, but she is not enough to say, oh yeah, she's pregnant, or somebody there. Somebody maybe trying to accommodate themselves in his life. No, not going through my makeup bag. Thank you, Leo. Oh, girl. Hopefully it's not the same freaking person, because what the heck? And why is he involving himself with that person again? Or like, even if he's trying to be like obviously not messy and stuff, it's like, damn, at least, you know, block them somehow, or don't let them be in your energy space. Sometimes you can't avoid it like that. Aquí anda Leo, mira. Then, Leo, here. No, I'm not giving her anything, Toby. A damn Toby thinks it's snacks. Toby screaming from the bed. I have him his little cat bed there. Freaking funny. Interesting for sure. You have me here working overtime, girl. As fucked up as it sounds, it looks like somebody came to interfere with your happily ever after. Obviously, he had a part to play, but still. I think here with whatever happened, there was rumors of him like leaving, or, you know, they found out that he was leaving, and that person was like, no, he's not, and did something about it. The way to talk back to you, girl. A while ago, freaking Toby. Okay, so Toby, when you call him to come to you, he'll come, but he will stand at a distance and want you to pick him up. Sometimes, yeah, he'll get on the sofa or come to you wherever you're at, if it's in the bed or like so far you've been here. Like, he will come, but won't, like, you know, actively come on your lap. Like, he never does that. Like, it's either that, when he stands, he stands by like some leave some area. ¿Cómo se dice? Leaves a space for the Holy Ghost, basically. Or something. For me, he'll jump on top of me, like on my chest and stuff, because he sometimes thinks he's still a baby. Anyways, my little sister, he's really heavy for her, but, you know, she still carries him. She still loves him. But she told she was being lazy, and Toby wanted to be carried like a baby in the morning. Okay, Toby. And what the hell happened? Okay, and he was mad at her because I woke up and I was like watching them. I'm like, is Toby mad at you? And she's like, yeah, he's mad at me because I didn't want to care. I don't want to go get him because I was being lazy, and I told him to come to me. And I started talking to Toby, and I was like, hey, Toby, are you mad? And he was like, you know, he's doing the thing. I'm like, ven para acá, come over here. And he was coming, and I was telling him, are you mad at Hillary? My sister's name is Hillary. I'm like, are you mad at Hillary? And he just looked at me, and he just stayed quiet. And then he was like, you know, doing his thing. I'm like, forgive her. And he stood quiet, like saying no. I'm like, did she hit you? And he stayed quiet again. So that was a no. I'm like, did she not want to hug you? And we're like, it was so funny. And I asked him to forgive her twice, and the answer was no. And then he gave her the hand, basically, or the tail. Gave him his little back. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stop asking him to forgive you. Otherwise, he's gonna be all freaking giving me shit later. Remember how I said that Toby had a grudge on me? He was mad at me for like, I didn't even say we were gonna go give him back. I just asked my sister, should we go give him back? Maybe we should, because my allergies were kicking in. I was, you know, having the respiratory problems. And I low-key thought it was the cats. Obviously it was because of their fur and because of their potty box. But I just needed to obviously do some things about it. But he got mad that I said I was going to return him. I had to ask him for forgiveness 5 months later. Girl, I already knew it because I asked him first, and then my sister confirmed the whole tea. I was like, oh, girl. And it's funny because he'll talk. And then now, like, Leo, she's a muncher. She is a snacker. She is annoying as hell. What do I call her? She's, pepenadora. People that go into the trash. I hate that she does that. But she'll act like she hasn't fucking eaten. So obviously I'll take Toby's word for it whenever they're hungry. Toby has to ask for food. These cats. Oh. They're so smart. Mañosos. Mañosos. Oh, you're telling a story? Hell yeah, he's fucking telling us. No, that's not how it went. Thank you so much, Miss Diana. Adios. Thank you for looking for that. Into that. Thank you, my love. I hope you talk to him, babe. Because I don't want you to be in this space of not knowing what to do. ¿Qué pasó? Ya tengo un chingo de hambre. Ni me regañes, Liz. Ya voy a ir a comer. I don't think he's going to tell you over the phone. I think he's going to wait to tell you in person if anything is like that. Because the energy seems so strong of him being strong about having you in his life. ¿Qué pasó, Leo? Ya te iba a preguntar, eh. He always wants me to go upstairs with him when he wants. I know that's what I freaking tell Leo. Like, she'll want to get cuddles or for me to hold her in certain spots. Está bien pinche way. I'm like, no, because she'll demand for food and stuff. Which, I mean, by all means, fucking do it if you're hungry. But she'll be so picky. She doesn't let anybody else hug her. And if she's being hugged, she's like giving attitude. She'll be like, you know, when they kind of growl. But then you'll tell her, go, pues ya te suelto, when you let, you're not holding her anymore. She's still on top of you. She's still like around you. But she's just still bitching about it. She's my cat for sure. My spirit animal for sure. All right, so. Oh my God, my dog. Cuando dijiste que se para, so you can pick her up. That's my dog. I'm like, you can hop. Girl. We're fucking do that too. Toby too. Leo, she'll do it. But Toby's a little fluffy. He's not fat. He's just a little fluffy. But sometimes he'll jump and he'll miss. I'm like, dude. Me da cosa because my sister was mentioning the other day. I'm like, if Toby ever left the house and got himself lost, hopefully not. Obviously, his animalistic instincts kick in. Pero pobrecito. I feel like me van a matar al Toby. Because he's so gentle and loving. But I've seen him here with the dogs. Obviously, no se deja. Pero still. If any of my cats los agarra la gente, me los van a robar. Like, I know for sure because they're so. Como esta viejita, I carry him. That's funny. Because they're so gentle, they're so good with kids. Like, for reals, I've never had any of my cats, like I have many, none of my cats scratch me. Leo does little soft spots, like, she just pinches and grabs them. Let's go. All right, let's see, Mrs. I. Emil's so nice. Recently, he bumped into a possum. That's so freaking cute. It was trying to be BFFs with the possum. Well, the possum was trying to bite him. That is so freaking funny. No one just. Oh, I know. That made me remember, like, we were going to the gym with my sister, and she had to drive next to a lane that had this possum cut in half. It was so disgusting. Okay, so let's see. Mrs. I. You made you have a panic attack. Oh no. ¿Por qué está viejito? Ni se va a poder responder. Oh my gosh, de veras, tu perrito está chiquito. It's funny that your little dog has an attitude problem sometimes. And it's always the smaller dogs, girl. Okay, so let's see. All right, Miss your question is wanting to know. Oh my goodness, what did I do? Okay, I put vanish mode. Okay, anyways, took that off. I would like to know what's going on through Jay's mind, or what he's thinking now that we have been conversating more. Alrighty. Timestamp is 4:26. But he's my little baby still. LOL. Siempre lo tengo abrazado like a baby. My little viejito. Show me Jay's energy when it comes to this situation here, connection with Miss I, please. You have Justice, you have the Seven of Cups, Queen of Cups. Okay, so one thing's for sure, okay? This person is still in a strong wonder of what's going to happen with his life. He has no control of what's going to happen, but it does seem like he is not really caring to have an answer for whatever's going to take place. You also have the High Priestess, bottom of the deck, Three of Swords. This person doesn't want to break your heart, doesn't want to get heartbroken about the situation, but he is feeling and being more in a positive mindset when it comes to this into the situation between the two of you. You have the Queen of Cups, so that is telling me right away that he's very intuitive. He wants to also do some sort of sacrifice or gift you here with his time and with other physical gifts. With Justice, it is telling us that there is a balance within the energy. This person wants to be around you. It is divine orchestrated that he is here, right? It is not just a personal choice. This energy could be of you manifesting, you calling something in, but also you being able to see your prayer come into reality. Okay. And with the energy here with the Seven of Cups and Strength, do know that this person will take their time to not be able to make a decision for themselves or know what's really going on. All right, Dakota Shepherd. Hello, hello. Welcome. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Okay, so with the Queen of Cups, let's clarify that, please. How is he feeling here? So he's feeling romantic about you. He's feeling that his cup is full. And with the Four of Swords, he's also going to break some news to you. Have that in mind. The Four of Swords is someone who's packing. Somebody who is already taking care of some sort of business. Just preparing themselves for anything that could come about. We have the Eight of Swords, Three of Coins. This person, for some reason, I'm hearing right now that this person does in their mind space right now, what they're thinking is that they don't want to make you feel used or feel like they are just using you for mental stability or here emotional responsibility. As well as could be some sort of physical way that you've helped this person too. Can I get what the Three of Swords is? We have Empress in bottom of the deck, Chariot and High Priestess. So there's going to be better days coming right ahead between the two of you, right? Does it say what it is? No. With the High Priestess, that's some sort of information that you might already pick up on. But with the High Priestess, again, that's high manifestation, healer energy, healer woman. That could be you. Somebody else is helping you. And the Chariot, obviously, that's the universe's Uber. That is divine orchestration coming into play. And it's telling you they're going to be successful with whatever endeavor is here. And this person is going to make you feel really connected to him too. Because he doesn't want you to feel disconnected or detached, or remember, doesn't want you to get there. With the Empress being here in the bottom of the deck, this energy is telling us that you have green doors, which means earthly doors, things in the physical that are being gifted, things that you can actually manifest and have them come into fruition. And his thought process is to make things happen here for the two of you. Okay, can you please see here thought process for Jay? What he's thinking in his head and his energy. We have the Knight of Coins, that's delivering some sort of news to you. Knight of Cups, hoping that you receive it well. And Hierophant. Okay, so, all right. This person wants to ask you out or wants to make things come into the next level of commitment, but is holding back a lot. They're feeling romantic all over again. And the Queen of Swords is like they don't want you to dictate how things go. Ooh, Carter, that's so good. This is a reading for someone else, but if you find yourself to resonate, that is so good. There might be a message there for you. Let's see here with the energy Hierophant and the Hangman, but they're gonna wait on that idea. Okay, they want to express to you how much they feel for you here. Hangman, girl, like here with the energy, it does seem like distance is the only thing that is withholding this person from making more of an offer. Queen of Coins, relationship energy. The only thing that is a little bit bothersome in your reading is that this person sees himself as less than. And that could also imply that this person is not in the energy space that you're at, but is, highly desiring more. You see, you have two queens. We already have a queen here up in the spread, but all of the energy that would bring the significance of him or his energy space, he has pure pages. Yes, it is the Knight of Pentacles, but it's still a small page. We have this Knight of Cups, small page. We also have a Page of Staff, Eight of Staff, Five of Coins, Page of Swords. All the pages are trying to come through, which means that there's a new energy space coming in, but needs to be tendered to, needs to be taken care of a lot. But it will take a while for this energy to move forward in a positive energy space. Okay, but this person is thinking heavily about making more of an effort to connect with you. I do not see him feeling guilty or wanting to take words back, but it's like he's trying to just not be in a space where there is too much demanding of him. Give me here some messages what this person wants to say to Miss I. That's too many cards. Dots. Whoo! Okay. First message that comes in here with this is what do you see in me? It hurts so much. Why do I deserve someone like you? And we have I can't handle your love. So they're still kind of, you know, holding back before they make themselves too or more attached to the situation. Pretty, hello, my lovely. No, I didn't do the pending whatever I needed to answer on the fast rounds because there weren't too many, but I will be answering them either tonight or mañanita. Y si no, aquí me ves mañanita otra vez. Okay, so I'm going to get you one more message, but I want it from this deck because that's what I saw the message being pulled from. What message here? Which is this thought process. What is he? What is he thinking? What does he want to communicate to the missus or miss thoughts? What is he thinking, wanting to communicate? I love my life right now. I don't want to change it. And we have, I like you a lot. Okay. Thank you. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, everybody. Okay, you guys, me estoy muriendo de pinche hambre. I will schedule this stream to be at 1 p.m. tomorrow. Drop in your questions. Let me know. I need to go have dinner. Yes. I hope it brings some clarity too. For those of you that are here, have in mind, I will be having free reads for my subscribers. So I'll see you guys sometime around this week. I do not know if it's tarot readings or yes or no questions, with obviously a little bit more, but hopefully we'll do the rods because I've been itching to do free readings and do the rods. Okay, so thank you so much, you guys. This list stays as is. I'm starving. Okay. Happy New Year to everybody, and I'll see you guys soon. Buenas noches. I just heard that song. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Provechito. Buenas noches, chiquititas. Stop going through my makeup bag, you guys. Freaking cats.